BTC. Okay. Mirror. I just looking, just looking. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Closing below. What does that mean? Anyways, looking. Mirror. Okay. Ayo, Queen. Good morning. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Yitash. Good morning, Jody. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Lewis. Good morning, Rusty. Good morning, Mbelly. Good morning, Colin. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Grant. Good morning, Ivy. Good morning. Good morning, Focus. Focus. That's what I'm missing on the list. Jose. Good morning. Deloading. Ayo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Chef Man. Good morning. It's such a it's a slow morning, like really really slow. Anyways, life is crushing back down, back to the abyss. What did I have on the list? Okay, yeah, AVGR also selling off now. The S&P looks like it's kind of bouncing, kinda. Gina, good morning. Union, good morning. Good morning, guys. It's a little bit chilly this morning. What's the weather like? Yeah, that's why. 6 degrees. Six. Quinton, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I'll take a look at TTOO. TTOO. Yeah, nice pop. Right? Nice little rally. Now you're gonna have resistance at 39 cents there, just below 40, and then yeah, not too bad. Yeah, the S&P is back above 443, so that's good. West, good morning. Today might boom boom. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully it goes boom booms before the before. I think that's what people are kind of reading into. You know, that typical like buy the hype, sell the news event, Steve. Hopefully that doesn't screw it up. So sometimes with stuff like that, it's just best to play the hype and then run away before the news actually comes out. Travis, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Other than that, though, ooh, there goes life again. Interesting. Life has had a few crazy rallies, hasn't it? A few crazy rallies. Okay, let me see here. No. I'm just looking at the scanner to see if anything shows up. Brad, good morning. Good morning. I think we're a little bit. Let me look at CNBC really quickly. 5 things to know. What is that? Get cool. 5 things to know before the market opens on Monday. The Fed this week, right? So we have the Fed meeting this week, and that's AO. So the Fed meeting this week. So FOMC interest rates decision, right? And then we have Powell speaking on Wednesday, and then we have jobless numbers on Thursday or Wednesday, one of those 2 days. Alrighty. So again, the Fed Wednesday. That means what's her name again? Peter. Anyways, Charlie. Good morning, Peter. So the strike is still going on, right? Streaming struggles. Meh. Disney. Meh. Hotel benefits. Ooh, ooh. And then number five is about Ukraine, as usual. So nothing new. Good morning, Josh. Ayo, the Fed, the Fed, the Fed, the Fed, Josh, the Fed. So yeah, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and blah blah blah. Yeah. So Wednesday and Thursday market will tank? Not necessarily. It depends. It depends on what the Fed does, right? Also depends on what happens leading into the Fed meeting, right? So hopefully, it's like these Fed weeks can be very boring. I hope that's not the case. I think we've already had too many boring weeks, honestly. Last week was pretty boring. Pretty boring. I mean, look at this list of like, when you look at this list and it's all penny stocks, it's an interesting like, Anyway. So yeah, works did well earlier. AVGR something that will be on watch most likely. What is it doing? Again, so Bitcoin is doing okay this morning. So some of these crypto names might be on watch as well, right? The S&P is failing at the 200. Alrighty, so yeah, nah, 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 nah. La, 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 la. Good morning, my neighbors. Good morning, my neighbors. Any idea why AMC looks so weird today? Any idea why AMC looks weird? Interesting question. Colin, when you say weird, what do you mean? It's not crashing? Anyways, good morning for now. Rosalind, good morning. To see what yeah, these crypto options, Josh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, Mara looks okay. I might need to pull up some more crypto names, but we will after the market opens. Again, so AVGR still looks interesting. It's holding the 50, which is nice actually. The 50. But AVGR is gonna need to break above what, $6? Yeah, $6. Your next resistance, and then 620, and then $7 or 680, right? So yeah, AVGR looks interesting. When we talked about it early this morning, it looked like it was consolidating above $5, right? 510, and then boom skis to $6, and then came back down to 550, right? So AVGR will be something to watch at the open here. Alrighty, Doug. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. The chart looks different. Oh, I'm not sure why. Honestly, not sure why. We'll come back to the S&P again. So, and then I just want to I just want to kind of focus on AVGR a little bit here. The one thing I don't like about AVGR is just the spread. Like the bid is all the way at 569, the ask is at 590, right? So there's a bit of room in between to mess up, right? But again, it's pre-market. That's just how things work sometimes in pre-market, right? So, but it looks okay though. Trying to clear out. But yeah, it needs to clear that $6 level resistance. What are my thoughts on SQL? What's your position, Ibrahim? What's your position? What's your position in that stock? La, la, la. And there goes $6 for AVGR, right? So boom skis, and there goes 620. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! There it goes. There it goes. uh, Still needs to break. Still needs to hold 620. Alrighty, needs to break and hold that 620 level, and then you're in a better position. On Envo seems to be something happening. A break of 50 cents would be interesting, Brad. Right, so there it goes. Come on, come on. 620 is gone skis. Right, so looking better. It's slow. Yeah, it was slow. It looks like AVGR is picking up a little bit here, Michelle. Yeah, it was a pretty slow pre-market. The only two things I was kind of paying attention to, right? Like I said, AVGR obviously one of them, right? So we've gone from $5 to all the way. Oh yeah, you mean the sign? AD, good morning. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you as well. There's a bit of resistance here at 640. It looks like for AVGR. Justin, good morning. Mm, cool. Perfect. Good morning, Pablo. Saying good morning. I sent you a message, Sing. I sent you a message. Mohammed, good morning. Anyways, did you FOMO yet, Mohammed? What have you been doing? Bob, good morning. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Don't forget to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Mm, six. And there goes 640, guys. Oh, yeah. 640, 650, 651. Come on, give us more. And then a bit of a dip ski. Alrighty. A bit of a dip ski. But that thing's done well, though. That thing just has resistance at 640 there. Good morning, Olu. You work? Okay, we're busy. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so you can see a bit of a supply zone at 640, right? We haven't closed the candle above that level yet, right? So, but again, so that $5 level was quite nice, wasn't it? Right? We talked about that at $5 in pre-market, right? The curl at $5, and it did really well, right? So dipski, 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 double bottom ish at $5, and then cross the nine, cross the kernel, and then boom skis to 620, and then a higher low dip ski to 550, and then back to resistance. So setting up nicely into the open. A little better, a little better. I like it. I like it. I like it. A bit more excitement, you know. My alert just went off. A crown. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I know crown was on the list from like our little weekend research. TTOO needs to break about 40 cents. Marathon Mara looks like it's curling off $10.30. Life is just a crazy name. We'll come back to life at some point. Agri looks interesting, but CRKN. Um, oh yeah, that's a nice pop. That's a nice little pop there, right? So it did nothing all pre-market and then pop. I like that, right? So $1 resistance, Mohammed, right? So again, over the weekend when we did the how to create a watch list over the weekend, right? Crown showed up on the scanner, and it just had a nice little pop there, so that's good. We have about 2 minutes left into before the market opens. And AVGR seems to be the top name for sure going into the open, so that's good. I wonder if Crown actually had some news. Na, 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 na. I don't see anything. I just think it's a technical bounce. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, they had news. Master service agreement with that new customer. Yeah, they had news. Crown. Good morning, Virgo. Ayo, ayo. Robbie, good morning. For volatile stonks, really? Rubbish. Seems like such a scam. Anyways, yeah. So AVGR needs to break above 640. The only concerning thing now is that we are also approaching the open, right? So just be a bit cautious, please. Right. So the closer we get to the open, the more careful you want to be, especially since we're sitting at resistance. We might pop above 640 and go, or we might also just fail at resistance. So it's always going to be safer when you give it a few minutes after the open for the market to relax, right? Cool, cool. Anything else moving into the open here? RDHL looks okay. WORX is just relaxing. I like that WORX is holding 30 cents for now. We shall see what happens after the open. Crown with a pop and then fell. Needs to clear dollars, so nothing happening there. Nothing there, nothing there. And obviously, we're going to talk about the S&P as after the open, right? Ding, ding, ding. We open. Look at that, 637. Come on, and it failed at 640. So we know where the resistance is, right? And boom skis back to $6, right? So not a massive surprise, honestly. Why? Because we know again, like when once you get to the open, you want to be a bit cautious, just because of the volatility, right? Especially on the name that's pushing to resistance. It looks like it's not giving up yet, though, does it? Like it's fighting, is fighting. 635. Come on, 640. Oh, and there it goes, guys. 660. Oh my goodness. And then back to 640. Oh my goodness. 650. It's all over the place. Like it's all over the place. And that's the confusing thing, right? So that's the confusing thing. No, no, no. Guess what? I guess we give it a candle to close, and then we go from there. Did I do Wednesday? Okay, yeah, there we go. That thing is really all over the place. And there it goes again. 666. Oh my goodness. Interesting. Anyways. Anyways. 6. No, no. Good morning, Eric. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, we need to stay above that 640 level now. And there it goes, guys. Boom skis. Ooh wee. 670. Ooh wee. 660. Yeah. Right. So again, the top name coming into the open, it would have been nice if we just consolidated and kind of found a base, but it is what it is. This is what you get sometimes at the open, right? So you just mm, skip and post that. I Yeah, so 680 is your next resistance there, right? $6.80. And it looks like it's gonna crush that level, doesn't it? Right? So 6. And there it goes. There goes 690, guys. 694, 697. And here comes $7. Boom skis. Uh boom skis. Boom skis. If you're in AVGR, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're in this one. La 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 la. That thing is on fire. Love it. Love it. Anyways, just be careful because now it's a double top, right? So $7 is a double top for pre-market, right? So just be careful, right? So again, $7 is a double top. We've had a nice push. We haven't had a dip yet, technically at the open. So just be a bit cautious here. It's done really well. Again, our top name coming into the open, right? So and it's performing, but just be mindful that you're sitting at a bit of resistance, right? And it's super volatile. So at the very least, make sure you have a stop loss somewhere, please and thank you. Mullen is ready for 80 cents. Is Mullen at 80 cents? If it is, then that's impressive. Right. So again, $7 double tops. If we can close above that seven, and then we're potentially ready for more. But for now, it's all about the sevens. All about the sevens. It's dropping, Robbie. Resistance at 40 cents, right? So, yeah, not surprised. Number 75. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Mm, na, 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 na. Life is at 15 cents. Yeah. You can kind of see how, like, we're struggling at $7 right? The one thing I don't mind is that we're still getting higher lows though, right? So again, we have resistance obviously, but we're creating higher lows, so that's a good thing. But again, be careful, right? So just make sure you have a stop loss, please and thank you. Good morning, Kevin. Ayo, CCG. The spread is $5. That's wild. Oh, come on, here we go. There goes $7.30, guys. Boom skis. Another boom skis. Can we keep going? Can we keep going? Perhaps. Nah, 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 nah. So new highs of the day, $7.36, right? So the fact that we're still creating those higher lows is a good thing, right? So and and that candle hasn't closed yet, so I'm still waiting to see if that candle actually closes above seven, right? As we push higher, so should your stop loss. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na 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 na. There you go. We no, that's I mean, it's still trying to hold above. It's still trying to hold above like cold higher lows, right? Come on, but you can clearly see where resistance is, right? It's the same level that we crashed at in the morning, right? In pre-market, it's the same level that we're struggling with this, after the open. So just keep that in mind, right? $7, and here comes a dipski. 670, 680. So maybe a retest of the nine. So watch for $6.70. If we can stay above that level in Crown, then that's a good thing. Then that almost gives you a cup and handle, right? Good morning, Sham. EBEX is running. Okay. Axla is going. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Axla is doing a split tomorrow. So tonight, tomorrow, right? So keep that in mind if you're holding Axla. Axla the split already. Life is still hitting. So Life looks like it has a bit of a double bottom at 1480. So watch for that level. TTO with a sell off to the abyss, right? To a demand zone, 34 cents, right? Mara with a sell off as well. Again, like most of these stocks that gapped up this morning are selling off, right? The only one that hasn't done that is AVGR. So just be careful, right? So again, I would like to see AVGR bounce off either the kernel or the 9 EMA here. If we can, and then boom skis. Works looks like it's bouncing off a demand zone as well, right? So sell off at the open, bounce off 2028.50, so that's a good thing. Yeah, Works is pushing Works 75% highs of the day, not including pre-market. Alrighty. So Works looks interesting. And for now, AVGR is still fighting with that 670 level here, the nine. 670, and it's holding it for now, right? So again, 670 is the 9 EMA. If we can stay above that, then good. It's halted up now, Pablo. Lord have mercy. With that spread, Lord have mercy. Crown with a bit of a bounce, and there goes Works, right? So Works with a beautiful bottom bounce, 28.50 and 35 cents. There we go. And then Boomski's 35 cents. Yeah, let me put up CCG. For some reason, does it show for you? And you don't have TradingView, do you, Pablo? You have something else. Yeah, it's not showing up for me. Despite yeah, it's not showing up for me for some weird reason. Some weird reason. Anyway, so it looks like we're retesting the nine, guys, and holding the nine for now, right? For now. $6.80 is holding for AVGR, right? So holding the nine for now, and works looks beautiful. Highs of the day, yes, right. So previous high at 37.50, pre-market highs 37.50. So yeah, very nice dipski, right? Dipski to the abyss, and then bounce, right? 36 cents. Here comes 37 cents for works, right? So works with a nice pop, 90%. Oh yeah, right. So works is done exactly what you want to see, exactly what you want to see, right? So again, works is a top pre-market gainer, the top of the list, right? Just because it's the top gainer doesn't mean it's done ski, right? So again, when a stock is gapping up into the open, expect a sell-off at the open, and it's done exactly that. Sell-off at the open to a demand zone, and then curl, and then pop, right? So now it's obviously finding resistance at 37 cents, right? So it's going to need to break above that 37, but it looks good, right? So 37, and then you're looking for 40 cents. Alrighty. AVGR is also doing exactly what you kind of want to see, right? So again, pop, 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 and then dipski to the blue line. The blue line is our 9 EMA, right? So that is like our first sign of like defense. First line of defense is the 9, right? So again, we sold up to 670, and now we're back to $7. Same resistance. So we really need to clear the $7 level and stay above it, and then go boom skis, right? So come on and break and hold and break and hold and break and hold, right? So looks good. Alrighty, alrighty. No, no, no. Was delisted from Oh, I think that's why. I think that's why, because it's giving me like OTC stocks. So I think it might take a while for them to figure it out. Here we go again. 714, guys. 717. Come on, 719. Come on, 720. Come on, 722. Come on. I'm kidding. Anyways. Yeah, 724. It's all over the place. Like it's wild. But again, it's performing, right? So nice little scalp piece. And then we're back below, right? So we like, for some reason, that stock doesn't like $7. It almost looks like a cup and handle, like what we would want to see, right? So it looks good, but it's having issues at above $7. So if that thing closes below the nine, right? So instead of 670 now, it's more like 680, 683. If we start closing below 680s, then you might have a problem, because then we might actually get a proper dip ski to a demand zone, right? It's looking like a problem now, isn't it? That thing better behave on this candle, otherwise we're gonna see dip skis, right? So $7, obviously a problem. Obviously a problem. It looks like works failed right at resistance, guys, right? 37 cents exactly, and then backed off back to 32.60. Surprise? Not necessarily, right? So it's resistance. Crown is not doing much. Life looks like, again, life really bounced off that 1480 level, right? And then has resistance at 1650, right? So if that thing can break above 1650, then okay, cool. Maybe another push to pre-market highs. Pre-market highs. There you go. Arm was textbook. Yeah, is it crashing? I think also Arm had some news this morning. Somebody gave them an outlook and saying, I don't know. One of the big firms said something along the lines of, I don't know if Arm is going to be, an AI winner, and they slapped it, right? So, what's Arm at, anyways? Yeah, Arm is at 56 now. Ooh, ooh. See, I don't think anybody's surprised, honestly. You know, Not surprised. That thing was overpriced. Overpriced. Anyways, it's going back up now. RK. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna need to break out. Right. And here goes Life. Life has been one of those stocks like since last week, since Friday. Like it's been right Seems halted. I would check your broker. Your broker would tell you, Wes, if it's halted or not. So yeah, that resistance at 650 here, 1650 for live W. Here comes 1650, and it wants to break it, doesn't it? Wants to break it. This no look good for Instacart. No, Instacart is yeah. We'll just have to, we'll see what happens with Instacart. Right. Yeah. 1680, 17 cents, guys. Ooh wee. So again, pre-market high for this was 1750. So if we can stay above 1650, then maybe that's our next resistance. Then it's halted up. What time charts you do I use? All of them. But the one you're looking at now, that's the 1 minute NL. All of them. And there goes AVGR, guys. Are we surprised? Really? No, not necessarily, right? We had a lot of resistance. And especially when you break below the 9, the blue line, right? You're going to sell off to the demand zone, right? So, and that's exactly what's happening. So if we can consolidate and curl somewhere else, then that creates another opportunity, right? Creates another opportunity for popsy pops. For now, though, yeah, let it dip ski and consolidate, right? And there goes life, 1720. My goodness, life is a monster, isn't it? This stock is strong, strong, stronger than my performance in fantasy. My goodness, wow. Anyways, anyways, 1730, 1740, and here comes that 1750, 1744. Oh come on, oh come on, 1750. There it is. Right, this is resistance now, though. Right, so pre-market highs 1750 double tops, so be careful there. Yeah, spy is absolute rubbish, absolute rubbish. So it looks like we hit 1750, guys, and then backed off. 1750, and we knew that was resistance anyways, right? So it looks like we're kind of bouncing off that demand zone for AVGR, $6.37, 630. Let's call it 630, right? So initially resistance, now it's becoming support, AVGR, right? So is that a surprise? No, not necessarily, right? Not really. Are we looking at other penny stocks? Not really. The two penny stocks I'm looking at this morning, right? LIFW and WORX, right? So WORX, WORX, right? And then Life, and then AVGR, right? So those are the names we've kind of focused on this morning, right? Three names. For me, you're holding 377 puts, Steve. 377 puts. When did they expire? And are you green on those puts? Let me know. That's a beautiful bounce, by the way, guys. Right. So again, $7 resistance back to the previous high. Right. That demand zone, break of structure zone. Right, and then a pop. So that's good. So that's good. 670. $6.70. Come on. Come on. La, 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 la. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what your position is in QQQ. Yeah, so you have 370 puts, 377 puts. You most likely bought those puts last week. Yeah, you bought those puts last week, Steve. So you're nice and green. You're so green. You're so green. Anyways, let me look at the daily because I know we talked about this. I honestly like. I don't know. Like the we do have a bit of support at 369. 369 for QQQ there. So at the 50 EMA, right? So 369. We hit that level this morning and bounced right away, right? So yeah, 30 days out. So if I was holding those same puts, I would maybe be thinking of taking profits, right? So because I know you bought those puts like with at 380 ish, right? So at resistance, and you held that thing all the way to the abyss, right? So yeah, I think you're in nice profits, and I would start to consider some profits. Anyways, there we go, guys. What a beautiful bounce. What a beautiful bounce. We're back to $7, right? So again, resistance at $7. We sell off, and we've talked about this quite a bit. We talk about this all the time, right? When a stock has resistance at a specific level, right? Right there, we have resistance, right? Right here, $6.35. Let's call it that, 640, right? When we break above that level and we go boom skis, there's a good chance we come back and retest that level. And in this case, we've done that exactly, right? Came back to retest, and then we're back to $7. So AVGR is back on the strong train, back on the strong train. So the question now is, can it clear $7 this time and go boom skis? Can it break it? Can it break it? Can it break it? Can it break it? Anyways, I hope it does. Right? If you've made monies or you're still holding AVGR, type in yes in the chat. If you've either made monies in it this morning or you're still in there, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Type in yes. Nah, nah, nah. And we're failing again at $7, right? So $7 is still a problem. Let's go, Eric. Come on. Come on. Give us that breakout already. My goodness. What's up with $7? Yes, 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 yes. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Good jobs. Yeah, QQQ is bouncing really nicely there, Steve. Off 369. 369, la 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 la, to the window and thrust. So we've gone from 369 to 370.60. So a nice little pop already. Yes, you made money's joy. Very nice, congratulations, good job. And there goes. I mean, like QQQ is on a bit of a push. Actually, that was the dipski, and then it's slowly going back for the highs of the day, right? Anyways. Large caps. La la la. La 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 la. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Maybe we should ask the wheel. Hey, wheel, will we break above $7 and go boom skis? The wheel says yes. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. The wheel says yes, guys. Come on, can we break and hold already? What's with all this unnecessary up and downs? Anyways, we're almost creating a bit of a downtrend here now, though, so that's a problem, right? We're creating some lower highs now, so that's a problem, right? So high at $7.50, next high is $7.24. This high was $7.19. So it's having issues, right? Having issues on a downtrend there, and we failed again at resistance, guys. My thoughts on Nikola. What's your position and it for Nikola, Richard? You sold at $7, beautiful, right? So and that's one of those things, right? Honestly, like when you see a stock constantly failing at $7, maybe sell it at $7, right? So hopefully it breaks above $7 at some point, but who knows, right? There goes QQQ retesting the highs of the day, right? So potential double top here for QQQ. So it's going to need to break above that level. No, no, no. 371. 371. It looks like live hit that double top and just went to the abyss. My goodness, yeah, right? Look at that pre-market double top. 717.50 and then to the abyss. Ayo, virus. Ayo. And then it looks like QQQ is testing that 370, 371, right? So 371 and then backing off as well. But again, double top. So it's going to need to break above that level. But again, so the reason why 369 was support was just because that's the level that we bounced at last time, and also you have the 50 EMA sitting at that level on the daily. That's a good thing, right? So if that thing goes below 369, then you have a problem. Then it's going to the window, and then to the wall, and then to the abyss. Alrighty. And if AVGR is gonna pop at any point, it's gonna need to break that downtrend and give us a higher low, a higher high, right? And then okay, cool, send it. Sold my Merlin for profits. Now you're now in you're in sold my Merlin for profits. Now you're in at 34 cents for TTOO. Okay, sure, I can take a look. Works is still just consolidating. Like Works is just going sideways and sideways and sideways. Another one that needs to break out, right? Another one that needs to break out, and it looks okay to me. Like it looks, I like that it's holding 33 cents. Works, but it's gonna need to clear that downtrend above 35 cents already. So Works looks interesting, and AVGR still looks, they both still look interesting. Na, 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 na. TTO, you're in at 34 cents. Okay, good. I mean, you have a nice entry. I honestly would not let that thing go below 34 cents. That's just me though, right? So you have nice support at 34 cents and 33.50. So I would want that stuff to stay above that level. Really? It's at 71 cents now. Okay, Spinch is happy. Happy. There goes Works, 35 cents. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Works. Come on, 36 cents. Come on. Right. So again, I like that it's been consolidating at 33 cents. We need to clear 37 though. Right? Why do I get the feeling Michelle is in this one? Why? Why? Anyways, 36 cents. Come on, give us 37 already here. Come on. Come on. Slacker. Na 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 na. You sold everything but two puts. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. 36.45. 36. Back to 36 cents. Rubbish. Uh, 39 million. Oh, here we go, guys. 36.80. Come on, break 37 cents. Go, 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 go. T. And there we go, guys. Boomskis, highs of the day. And right back down. So we need to close about 37 cents there. Those bits need to catch up. Right? And here we go. 37.50. 37.60, 38 cents. Ooh, 39 cents. Ooh, 39.30. Ooh. Oh my goodness. You don't like it? This is saying bye. Right? So 39 cents, resistance at 40 cents, obviously. Right? Psychological wall, 100 and 102%, 105%, 106%. There you go. So nice rally. Right? So 106 at the highest for now. 107, 108, 111. Come on, 40 cents. Come on, 40 cents. Come on, 40 cents. Come on, there we go, 40 cents. We do have that nice supply waiting for us right there at 40 cents though. So just be careful. Right. So again, I like the fact that it popped and consolidated at 33 cents. Also, the reason we keep talking about this is because we've watched this stock before, right? So for me, talking about this is just because I've seen this stock do crazy things in the past. We saw this stock go up like from 30 cents to $1 in one day, and that was impressive. So that's kind of, sometimes you look at these stocks and you're like, this stock did some crazy stuff in the past, so maybe we should be paying attention, right? There goes 41 cents, 116%. Right now we're sitting in that supply zone here, so be careful, right? Right. So again, 33 cents support, break out about 35 cents, break above resistance at 37 cents, and then boom skis to the next resistance here. So here I would be a bit cautious though, right? Alrighty. If you are in TTOO, type in yes in the chat. If you made monies in it and you're taking profits or you're in it, type in yes in the chat, right? So again, just be a bit cautious here. But if you played this one or you're playing with it, type in yes. D-row, yeah, okay. Right. So again, two of our favorite names, guys. Two of our favorite names, AVGR and TT and WORX. Right. So WORX and AVGR both performing really well. Right. So here goes 41 cents, 42 cents, 122%, guys. Ooh, come on, curl, come on, break it. Right. So we're gonna need to destroy that supply zone there. Right. So again, breakouts are nice. Right. Look at that curl. right? Nice little curl above the 20, and then boomski's breakouts, 37 cents. Oh yeah, new resistance, right? So again, works looks really, really good there. AVGR is not giving up either, right? So again, we need to clear this downtrend and get back above $7 and then go boomskis. Alrighty? And then go boomskis. And then go boomskis. Looking okay. Yeah, Envos. Let me know when Envos breaks above like 45 cents or like 50 cents. Because that thing needs to give us a new range. Because it's just going up and down, up and down, up and down. You know? So again, that thing needs to break and works. It should not be a surprise that works is failing at a supply zone, right? So again, supply zone resistance, red zone resistance. If you're FOMOing in a red zone, you're asking for trouble, right? So let's see if we can maybe retest 37 now and consolidate since that was our breakout zone. If we can now stay above 37, then that's a good thing, right? Then that's a good thing. So again, we need to hold 37. We need to get back about 42 cents. And then for AVGR just needs to break above 7 and stay above $7. And then it's going to go boom skis. Alrighty? Alrighty. Anyways, back to works for a second. Axlas at 71. Yeah, good. Just keep in mind the pumping today. They're doing a split tomorrow, right? So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind, please and thank you. Right? La 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 la. Okay. Mm, it's a good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. There you go. So now we're selling off, right? We might actually come back all the way down to retest this level. So we've talked about how like when you have like resistance at a level, you break above that level. Usually what happens is you come back to retest, right? So like if I do a little bubble or like a little circle, like we have problems right there, right? If we go all the way across, hopefully this level becomes the base now and then we curl back up, right? But it is important to give it time to consolidate above that level. But I hope that's what happens, right? So breakout, retest. Let's go, Spitch. Congratulations. You can thank Oksana for making you monies. So again, we need to stay above that level, right? And then AVGR. My goodness, that stock. Somebody doesn't want it to go. Somebody does not want it to go. Somebody keeps saying, you know what? You shall not pass, right? So you can kind of see again, like just to make it a bit more visible with that thing, right? So almost just doing this now, if I can get that thing to work, right? Almost just doing this, right? So we have that. I'm gonna go all the way to the bottom of the demand zone, right? So that's almost what's happening here, right? So like right there, right? So we're playing with that range, right? Somebody doesn't want it to close above that little downtrend there for AVGR. So until it does, until we break above that level and close above that level, we have issues. You can kind of see how it's failing exactly at the. We can have wicks above, doesn't matter though, right? The candle has to close above that level, and it's not quite doing it yet. So until that thing finds a way to close above that level, EBET is moving. Okay, nice. Mm-mm. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. And now works. Works is still dipping. Yeah. So again, wait for that consolidation. The consolidation is key, right? Like always wait for consolidation. If you think the stock has support at a specific level, you always have to wait and see if it's actually curling above that level, at the level, and it's curling, right? So, anyways, so we're still kind of sitting in that range, just above the 20 EMA here. So let's see if we can hold it. Come on, come on. We're either gonna flush you on AVGR or we're gonna pop. Like it looks like it wants to make a decision. Either we drop skis or we pop, or we go boom skis. And it looks like it's wanting to drop instead, right? So why? Because it's at resistance, right? It's still trending down. right? So WORX looks like it's trying to bounce around that circle, right? So again, we had resistance on the left hand side. Well, it's trying to create a base around that level on the right hand side, right? So again, needs to hold that level. It looks like it's trying to, right? So that's a good thing. And there goes a bit of green. And AVGR looks like it's like, nope, psych, nope. You can do it, AVGR. You can do it, 690. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Maybe yes. It's just measurement in first place. Maybe yes, maybe no. It's supposed to say yes in ball. For more at the drops, okay. PBTS. I've always hated that stock just because like there's always been a lot of noise, Michelle. Like there's always been like that, that expectation, and it's always disappointed for some reason. I don't know why. Trash. Uh, I'm just looking at the scanner here, and something showed up, and it's trash. Yeah, it's at 20 cents now. Interesting. Wasn't that thing at like PBTS? Don't sleep on AMC. Don't sleep on AMC. Uh, See now what I'm just. That's why. That's why, Michelle. So this stock was at 10 cents for the longest time. Like you can see all these markings at the bottom, right? Like all these markings on the left hand side. That's because that stock was at 10 cents forever. Like right here. And then they did a split, and then it went all the way to what? Obviously they had to get it above a dollar, right? They got it to $1.50. And then it's back to 20 cents after the split. What a disaster, honestly. But yeah, no, I see what you mean by like potential. Like simply just having, not letting that thing go below 20 cents, right? And then you should be fine, right? Uh, you had me at a power bridge, no thanks. As long as you don't let it go below 20 cents, right? There's a bit of hope. But yeah, I remember we talked about this thing so much. Like down here at 10 cents, like, oh my goodness, every penny stock is going. Why isn't this one going? And then they did a split, and then it crashed back to 20 cents. Some of these companies, honestly. Anyways, AVGR still trying, guys. It's fighting AVGR, fighting, and now works is kind of being a disappointment now, right? So this is why we say like when you're looking for that curl, maybe wait for the nine, maybe wait for the blue line, right? Don't sleep on AMC, Musty says. Let me take a look. What's the AMC is basically at like all time lows, you know. AMC's at all time lows. All time lows. Uh, yeah. Anyways, as long as it doesn't go above, just it doesn't go below $7. You know, there goes works with a bit of a bounce. Oh yes, 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 guys. We broke above that downtrend, guys. We broke it. Come on, AVGR. We broke it. This is it. This is it. Come on, AVGR. Come on, AVGR. You can do it, slacker. Anyways, that thing is going to need to stay above that downtrend now, though. Right? $7 is still the same stupid problem we've been having. Right? It's doing AMC things exactly. Yeah. At 18. Yeah, I would do like 1999. Like as soon as that thing went below 20 cents, Michelle, I would throw it so far out the window, it would get lost in the mud. Anyway, $7.14, guys. So it's trying, right? The question is, can we just clear this entire range? Can we get a higher low, a higher high? Right? Come on. Slacker. Slacker. AMC. AMC was Dunsky's yeah. Dunsky's a while ago. A while ago. Anyway, so yeah, we're just kind of focusing on works honestly, and AVGR. Everything else looks a little bit sus. Uh, a little sus. Come on, AVGR. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Don't be a poopa. $7.05. 704, 703, 701, $7, 698, 697. What a slacker. What a slacker, Mohammed. Exactly, Mohammed. Like how much how much reinforcement, how much positive words of does this stock need from us? Just break the damn resistance already. Like, what do you want? There we go. 711, 714, 715, and then back down. Slacker. Anyways, lots of resistance though. If that thing breaks above 720 and closes above 720, I think that's what we need. Right? They don't know what to do with all the gains. The shorts are in huge trouble. There you go, Musty. Yeah. So again, you can see that we broke above the downtrend, but if you look to the left hand side and you see all the wicks on the left hand side, it's the same fail level, isn't it? Right? I don't want to do another line because it's going to be messy. But if I just move this line up, you notice how it's the same issue, right? Same resistance at the top right there, same problem, right? But again, I like that we broke the downtrend down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh wow, come on. Do this for Muhammad, Just do it for Muhammad. Just do it for Muhammad. You know? Do it for an Arsenal fan. Because God knows they need all the good things. Because there we go, guys. Boom skis. 725, 720. Come on. Like, what do you need? 720, 721, 723, 724, 726, 729, 730. We're off to the races. The horse is getting hot. 738, 740. Here we come. 746, guys. Boom. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. 770, guys. 775. Boom. Boom. Skis. Boom. Skis. 776. Boom skis. Arsenal fans. See, that's all we needed to say. 776. And it's halted, guys. Boom skis. Halted. 776. Let's go. Let's go. You can thank Arsenal for that. Yes. The horse was getting hot. What does that mean? It just means the horse is getting started. We're halted, guys. Boom skis, AVGR. If you're in AVGR, type in yes in the chat. The horse is getting hot. Come on. Come on, the horse. Now the horse is getting halted because the horse is at max horsepower. Max horsepower. They had to halt us. They had to stop us. Max horsepower. 776. There you go. So congratulations if you're in that. Alrighty, again, consolidate, and we broke the downtrend, right? We were trending down, and right there, when we broke the downtrend and we curled up, boom skis, right? So yes, and you're out. Let's go in and out lots. Congratulations, right? Congratulations, congratulations. Anyways, boom skis, Robert. Boom skis. Look at that, guys. Again, we mentioned this in Discord in pre-market at $5, right? Why? Because it had a pop, right? I've said this so many times. You do not have to be in the you do not have to FOMO into the first rally. You don't have to feel like, oh my goodness, I need to be in the first rally. Oh my goodness, but wait for the dipskis and wait for the breakouts, right? We came back down and we mentioned this in Discord at $5. Oh, it's curling, right? And then obviously we've been talking about it, right? So again, this breakout right there and hold. That was actually the first time we did that, guys. We actually broke and held for the first time. And then what happens? Halted. Would have crashed hard. Now that you've mentioned it, Mohammed, pray. Pray this thing that it doesn't unhalt and go to the abyss. If it does, you ruined it. Got out right before the halts. Let's go, Shy. Congratulations. Congratulations. Good job. Right. So again, this has been our favorite name, right? Coming into into the open and the entire morning. So let's keep it going. Right. Don't get greedy, please. As we go like this, make sure you have a stop loss. Right. As we pop, make sure you have a stop loss. Because if you don't and it crashes back to the abyss, I will say congratulations. You know what comes after that, right? So don't let it go back to the abyss, please. While we're halted here, though, let me just look at the bigger time frame, right? So if you look at the daily, you have a bit of problem, a bit of resistance at $8 and all the way to $8 actually, like just above $8, between $8 and $9. I just wanted to see if there was a standout level. You were saying that 50% is 90% mental. 50% of trading is 90% mental. Anyways, so again, this stock has actually done well in terms of like technicals, right? So again, you can see how we have resistance right here, right? We have a problem, we have a double top. We keep talking about this, right? When you have resistance, what you're hoping for is that when you break above that resistance now becomes your base. And that's exactly what's happened, right? From double tops to dipskis, right? And then again, obviously, we had the little downtrend that we had to break above, right? We broke out of the wedge, right? And then pops. So we shall see what happens when it gets unhalted. I like when there's at least something moving in the market. The reason for that is even when this crashes, that money is gonna go somewhere else. Like the money, once you get people excited, right? The money will go somewhere else. So then at least we have, the day doesn't like it's not a boring, boring, boring day. So looking at uh yeah. Okay. La 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 la. Oh, here we go, guys. Unhalted, $8, and so we hit a high of $8, and well, not yet, not a high yet. We're still going. Come on, people. Come on. $8 and 48 $8 and 50 cents. Right? So that's the current high for now. Again, don't lose the monies. This is good because it's unhalted and it's not crashed. Then you can easily set a stop loss. Easily set a stop loss, right? Without having to worry about it. Alrighty. So we look beautiful still though, don't we? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Anyways, $8 is gonna be a problem. $8.50 is gonna be a problem there. When you look at the daily chart, it looks like it's actually holding up quite well, but yeah, so 850 is a bit of a problem. Anyways, congratulations, guys. Alrighty, congratulations if you made monies in this. Good morning, Mark. Right, so we've talked about this all morning, and we've been chanting and chanting and chanting and chanting for a breakout, and it finally broke out. Right, so if you made monies, congratulations. Looking to hi Angie, hello, hello, hello. Right, so again, we talked about this thing. Right, this was from $5, right? From $5 to six. Let's go, Annette. Love it. Send me yeah. Anyways, I what did you buy at and what did you sell at, Annette? Right. So again, from 5 to 6 to 7 to $8.50, right? And it's still holding up really well, right? Which is actually impressive. That thing is actually holding up quite well. Um, you would have expected that thing to almost like like be a bit more volatile, right? So again, $8.50 is a problem. WORX is crashing. Yeah, 32 cents. That's annoying. Target is a target above 850. Well, I would wait for that thing to break above 850, and then if it breaks above 850, we can talk about other levels. For now, your main focus should be finding like a stop loss support, right, and then that main resistance, right. So, it looks really good still, doesn't it? Like it's fighting above $8. So at the very least, I really like stocks like these guys because no one can complain. No, you have no footing to complain. Why? Because it's not like it scammed you, right? If you got in, right, and it pop, right, then you can say, okay, you know what, like and then it got halted. The good thing about this is it's holding up like this, so you can easily set a stop loss, easily set a stop loss, right? It's giving you that time. So if something weird happens, you can't say, but I didn't know it dropped too quickly. Nope, it's giving you a lot of time, right, to make your decision, and then it's gonna make its decision, right? So 6,694 and at 8, let's go Nets. Congratulations, guys. Good job. Why don't you look at ebets? Because I know ebet isn't doing very much, but I'll take a look at some point though. Nah, nah. That's what you didn't like. But again, like Michelle, bet went from bet like works went from like from like 33 cents to resistance to a supply zone. I take gains any day, right? To 42 cents and then crashed. And it hasn't been really above the blue line again, right? So we talk about like not touching stocks below the blue line, right? That thing had its rally. Boom skis, beautiful, right? 10-cent rally and then back to the 200. So yeah, watch for 31.50 for support, 31.50. No, 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 no. If you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, come on. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? If you don't smash the like and this stock crashes, it's gonna be on you. Smash the like and this stock will go boom skis again. Smash it. Smash it. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. S- and it went down and touched, and then Henry, it's business. I don't have a. Oh, the day trade. Ah, okay, no, that's different then. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, when you don't have day trades, like all these stocks become scary. Honestly, yeah. You burnt all of them on Friday. Why? You should yeah, save one for Mondays just because you never know, especially like it being the start of the week. You might catch like a brand new trend, and then you can take profits, right? Very important. Yes. Anyways, there's a lot of resistance here, looks like, right? So, um, again, below 850. Good morning, Ren. Ayo, ayo. Right? So, lots of resistance here, but that was a nice pop, though, guys. We might go back down and retest something like the 9, right? But for now, again, it's fighting that resistance at $8.50. And there goes your dipskis. There goes your dipskis. So, again, it gave you enough time to set a stop loss. Where's your back to? It's bouncing on the 200, right? If you listen to the podcast over the weekend, right? If you haven't listened to the podcast yet, you should, right? So we talked about that 200, right? That little white line at the bottom there, and that stock came right to the 200, and it's bouncing. On the cash, okay, okay, so you can sell it, yeah. Here comes the dip skis, guys. Again, if I look to the left hand side, what would you see? You see that resistance right there? What have we said about resistance? If you have resistance at a level, right, and you break out, there's a good chance you're gonna come back and test that level, right? So, and that's what it looks like it's done on that candle, right? And then bounced. Good morning, Mala. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. How are you guys? Not bad. Small. Yeah, there you go. Good job. So yeah, let it for now. Let it sell off, consolidate, blah 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 blah, and then we can go from there, right? Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, I think if I look at the momentum scanner, also like it's yeah, it's AVGR in there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. AVGR. So again, next time we dip skis and we curl, we can go from there, right? So it doesn't have to. You can look at the open, and we had that pop at the open, and then we sold off, and then we consolidate it, right? When that stock is going sideways, right? Like when we go sideways on a stock like that, it's giving you more information, right? So like selling off and going sideways is not a bad thing. It's just potentially creating another opportunity for you, right? So yeah, again, let's see if we can stay above $7.50 already. 750 to 760. See if we can stay above that level. Honest trader, how low will LQR go? What's your position in LQR? What do I think of Works? Well, so if Works can find a way to stay above 3160, I don't mind, Gino. Right? So 3160 is your support, and then it's 30 cents after that. For now, it doesn't look too bad if it stays above 3160. The M, yeah, that's for M for Zach Morris. You have 5,000 shares at a dollar five. Oh, LQR, and you didn't have a stop loss, did you? Always use a stop loss. Always use a stop loss. Right. I again. So if you had 5,000 shares at a dollar five, I would have had a stop loss at 99 cents. Right? Because the only reason why this stock was overhyped was because of like insider buying, potentially happening and the stock pumping. But if that stock goes below below a dollar, why hold it? If it breaks below all-time lows at 90 cents, why hold it, right? So always use a stop loss, right? Always use a stop loss. Always use a stop loss, right? When you get into a stock, everybody's thinking, okay, like when I'm like I need to make money. I need to make money. Like that should not be like when you're getting into a stock. I know this doesn't sound right, but when you're getting into a stock, your first intention should not be like, oh, I need to make this much money. Your first intention, like what comes to mind is like, okay, like how do I protect the money I have, right? You can't be looking into the future, like into the crystal ball, and saying, I need to buy a Lambo with that money's, right? Like the, how do I protect what I have so I can at least have breakfast, right? So think of breakfast first before you think of Lambo, right? Protect the monies first. Anyways, AVGR still holding above the 20 here, so that's good. $7.60. You're using trading T12. Okay, cool. I changed my stop loss from GTC to never. This means using a. Yeah, I'm not sure what GTC means, Hayes. Not sure. Maybe someone in the chat can help you out with trading 212. GTC to never. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah. Hmm. Let's go, Davi. Come on, Davi. Is your membership paid for, Davi? Hi. Thoughts on CVNA today? Debating on holding calls or hopping out. So you're in calls, or oh yeah, you were in those calls. Yeah, CVNA. So CVNA had issues at 57, and is that the daily? It's interesting, isn't it? Hmm. I like how it went from 51 to highs of the day, which is nice. Uh, when do those calls expire? When do those calls expire? Because I know there's issues here, obviously issues and issues and issues, right? So we seem to really be struggling there, but at the same time this looks a bit interesting. Just the fact that we've gone from red to green is a good thing, right? So good to cancel, that's what it means. Yeah, good to cancel. Okay, good to cancel. And then never means, I don't know what they mean by like never then, with your stop loss. I would just again I yeah, I mean either way with like GTC versus never, I don't really know like what the so you're never canceling your stop loss. Just use good to cancel. Yeah. On a trade is good to cancel. Yeah, I think we have something else in Canada. Yeah, I don't know what never means though. That's the part that doesn't make sense. It's just a stock about to run. Yeah, yeah. I changed it. Use GTC. I use GTC all the time, but we don't call it GTC. Let's see. Yeah, Hazel, with this, I think you're still fine depending on when they expire. Next month, it's becoming annoying. Yeah, that resistance. So you have a lot of time, and you're most likely green at this point. Honestly, right? If that thing ever went below $51, I know it's quite the range though. And if you're feeling annoyed about it, then maybe just get rid of it, or like sell some of it. Right? Sell some of it if you're feeling annoyed about CVNA. Yeah, but if that thing went below $51, below $50, especially, that thing is done skis. It's going back to the abyss. ARM looks like it's making a reversal, low 55. It's at 58. Oh, Robert, did you buy your ARM? I know you wanted to buy ARM. Did you buy? So it looks like we're still playing around that level, right? For AVGR, right? Again, from previous double tops, it looks like we're playing with the 20 here at $7.60 and $7.50. One share, one share back. You did this morning. What did you get for price? Did you get a nice price? A nice discount? Look at Mullen drop. Don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. The order is good for as long as you want it. Until you cancel the date, Pablo. Orders in to buy stock that until the order. Yeah, yeah, and that part, yeah, that part is I don't know why they would have like a never part then, Pablo. Right, like good to cancel makes sense. I think every broker has it. You either like say cancel like today, like end today, right, or good to cancel. Those are the two options. Has been taken away, replaced with never. Maybe Hayes, maybe. Either way doesn't matter though, right? Either way doesn't matter, right? Good to cancel or never, right? So maybe they've just replaced the one option, right? And it doesn't really matter then, right? Because if you're not canceling your stop loss, and then technically it's like or whatever you order, then it just never like it never cancels, right? Um, as long as it doesn't hit. And there goes AVGR, right? So the issue there's that line, the blue 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 line, right? So the blue line and the chrono line, right? So that's the only concern there. Anyways, Works is still playing with 33 cents again. I like that Works is fighting at like I've mentioned before, the white line, right? I like that Works is bouncing off 31.50, right? The white line there. If Works gets back above 33.50, it's gonna pop again, right? So yeah. Anyways, double bottoms. Does that look like a double bottom, guys? On the 200, yeah. So at least if you're holding Works, you just know that don't let it go below that level. Don't let it go below this white line and close below that white line because it's Dunskies. So like when you say like okay, like thanks guys and girls, um, like maybe this is just because I not familiar with, but let me know, like like sometimes I will subconsciously think about this, like when I say hey guys, like if you're a lady, do you feel like like it's like not included. I just want to know, like it's just I always think about that for some reason, but then now that he's said it, uh yeah, that's a Kevin. That's a good short. No, I'm just wondering, because like when I say like, hey guys, I mean like everybody. But then like some people will be like, hey, like guys, get over it. It's your work. See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. But like, you know, yeah. Well, I okay, fine. I get over it. It's trying to start violence. Here we go. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There we go. That's a nice pop. 794, 798, back to $8, guys. Ooh, wee. AVGR's like, come on, I'll save you, I'll save you, I'll save you. Here we go, guys. Back to almost back to the highs of the day, AVGR. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be like our favorite stock all day today, you know? Musty when FOMO. Workout balance. When FOMO musty. When FOMO. Here we go, guys. We're testing highs of the day now for AVGR. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty. With what an absolute there we go. What an absolute beauty. From $5 to $6 to $7 to $8 to 840 and double tops. Right? So 850 is the level we need to break, right? So 850 is a problem. 850 is a problem. It's causing trouble again. I don't mean to cause trouble, you know. Like I'm genuinely just asking. I don't know. This is like, you know. So just say hey girls. Instead of hey guys. uh and 17 you out again. This month Log McFly, come join us in Discord. Yeah, way too work. Okay, sounds good, Wes. Cause bro, it always sounds off, yeah. Cody? Yeah. Yeah. No, no, no. I'm just wondering. Like, I wasn't worried about like anything. Like, unless you are work, no. Like, I was just wondering. Like, it's just something that I. Anyways, forever rent. Yeah. I act like a dude, so. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, so that's your double top, guys. So $8.50 double top, right? So you had a second opportunity there for AVGR to sell at resistance. What a nice pop. So like Michelle messages me, I'm like, you know, and like right from the get go, I'm getting roasted. It's Sunday evening, you know, Sunday night. I'm like, you know what? Let me relax. Let me relax. And here's Michelle attacking me because of my fantasy team. You know, I'm getting attacked in Discord, and I'm getting attacked by Michelle. Like, what the hell? Michelle is attacking my fantasy team, and she's in seventh or 10th place. What a disgrace. Anyways, you made three in an outplace on this. Let's go, beautiful. Yeah, like it's making the levels a bit easier to read, right? I mean, that was clearly a sell, right? Double tops, resistance, especially with the size of these candles. Word disgrace. Michelle isn't Michelle. You like I'm not your competition. Your competition is Pablo. You know, we're not in the same league. I'm out of. I told you I'm out of your league. Way out of your league. So like, go talk to somebody in your league. Let's go, Sky. Yeah, long and short. Yeah, long and short. Yeah, that's why Kevin is happy about this. Kevin, another short. Booyah. Fire. Yeah, the volatility is nice on AVGR. Beautiful. Uh, minimum 6 points. Well, everybody has him though. Peter is your competition. Well, Peter is not Peter, and Mohammed. They're trying, you know. At least they're trying. Bottom three in 6 weeks. The odds of that is zero. Explain explain long and short. I I don't know, Joe. I'm still first, Musty, and these guys are still coming after me. It's been like a whole year, and I'm still first. Anyways, and then you wonder why you get picked on for talking smack like that. Why anyways, it's I'm not talking smack, you know. This is confidence. You're feeling like confidence oozing out of my veins. That's all you're hearing, you know? Confidence, you know? And then people in last place want to come talk to me. Michelle, Go talk to somebody else. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope we stay above $7.50, right? And then we go for another potential rally, Hopefully. We do need to curl though. Like we need to consolidate and curl because this looks a bit fishy now. This looks a little bit fishy, fishy, fishy. So we need to kind of start, consolidating. You don't hear fear, Michelle. Not from you, at least. I don't fear somebody in ninth and tenth place. From the top will be glorious in your dreams. Walk around the casino floor. Joe, you're at the casino. Why? 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 What are you doing at the casino? Are you with your wife? Oh my goodness. La 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 la. You're looking for what type of options are you looking for? Oh, a spy. Okay. Uh, See where you place. All I need is corner McDavid, and I'm good, and I'll be in first place. Okay. Let me look at CRKN. Oh, Market Casino. Okay. CRKN is on the left hand side there. Michelle, I don't mind it. As long as it stays above 82 cents, I don't mind it. Yeah, we looked at this one over the weekend and it looked really, really interesting. For some reason, you would think this stock would be popping, but for some reason, it's not popping. But I do like what it's doing. If that thing broke above 90 cents, Michelle, you'd be celebrating Christmas. So for now, as long as it stays above 80 cents, I don't mind. I don't mind. I oh yeah, Tesla ran. You sold Tesla. You haven't got back in. Yeah, Tesla's a bit like it's high. It's been high. Anyways, cat. Let me take a look. Life looks like it's kind of bouncing, but yeah, let me look at cats. Putin cats and Putin cats and Putin cats. Anyways, yeah, cats has been. I'm surprised Musty hasn't forwarded into this one actually. Oh, yeah, cats was on the list this morning. Um, right at 27 cents. We've ignored that because we've been paying attention to other things. But cats has actually done really well. Wow. Yeah, that break of the 200 there was quite nice. Musty, this would have been a yeah, that would have been really nice. Yeah, I think the low was 27. Yeah, just below 27 cents to 43 cents for cats. That's why it's important to watch all these names on the list, right? So you use another booster. Don't worry. I use your booster, Michelle, and see if you catch up to me. That's all I'm saying. Use it. That's it. Use it and see if you catch up. La la la. If I said cats, Blades would have said it is extended. Well, yes. Yes. Queen, what about life? What's the question? He wants me to format everything. Yes, because everything. Um, TTOO. That was a nice double bottom, Jimmy. That was a nice double bottom there at 34 cents. Yeah, that's nice. Interesting. Yeah, as long as it stays above 1450, then, right? So that thing rallied to 1750. You should move your stop loss up, right? You should move your stop loss up when it does that. Not wait for it to come back down. LIFW. Yeah, Again, we've talked about like that, so you look at TTOO and then you look at LIFW and it's the same thing, right? Look at that double bottom right there. So bottom number one, bottom number two. So as long as that stock stays above that level, 14 cents, right? Almost looks like, well, yeah. So if we go below that level, then pack your bags because it's over. My goodness, cats is just going musty. See, cats for you. What happens to stocks only go up? Yeah, look at cats. It's only going up. Look at that. 43.50, 110%. Wishy-washy? Exactly, Ren. Exactly. And then hopefully the Fed, hopefully these guys do something better this time instead of just raising rates every meeting. Because I feel like if they raise rates, like if they raise rates again, the market is gonna struggle. It like just struggle. Like all these stocks are gonna crash so hard. Anyways, back to AVGR. It looks like we're consolidating around the same level again, which is good. Yeah, musty. Buy at support then, or look for breakouts. 760. Yeah, so FOMC on Wednesday and then jobless claims on Thursday. And then I think there's some silly stuff on Friday, but it really doesn't matter. So yeah, those 2 days important. Yeah, pennies, Michelle. Yeah, exactly. Pennies. And that's why honestly, like when you have a list of like, like when you're looking at this list and I like when you see that every stock on the list is a penny stock, I really like to pay attention to the one that is not a penny stock. Like I really, really like to do that, right? Because people are gonna look at this and say, "Oh, penny stock. Okay, that one's rubbish. Like that thing just that's just rubbish." Anyways, right? But most of the names are penny stocks, right? Penny stock, penny stock, penny stock, penny stock. Ooh, why is that not a penny stock? It's interesting, isn't it? Right? So people like to pay attention to that stuff. So I will as well, right? Yeah, they're gonna raise rates again. I think the market's gonna struggle if they do that again. Yeah, yeah, real estate. Yeah, I think the market's gonna struggle. I think was it Morgan Stanley or J.P. Morgan? Someone said last week that the Fed is gonna cut rates. I don't know. Again, I hope they do that. Yeah, I think the expectation would be a pause, right? I think that's the neutral point. That's the obviously the middle ground, but yeah. Expired contracts last Friday. Some people roll over to the market are rebalancing. With FOMC Wednesday, things will move fast, so don't marry anything. Exactly, vision. Exactly. Exactly. Volatility TT. Uh, people still a pause would be good. Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do. Ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's a break of $11 for DTOC. I don't know if it's actually breaking above $11 or Pablo. Oh, it actually did, but it looks like it did that like. Huh, interesting. Anyways, these guys have a merger vote tomorrow, right? DTOC. Is it tomorrow or is it today? Tomorrow. Okay. I thought today was the 19th, maybe. Yeah. So, but the spread is ridiculous, and and it needs more volume, right? The spread is a bit wild. I just had an alert for above $11 just so we could track it. Anyways, works is alive. Mm, perhaps. Which la 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 la. Gino, I would not let that thing go below 14 cents. That's just me though. Yeah. La, la, la. I would not want it below 14 cents. La, 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 la. Right. You have a double bottom at 14 cents. If that thing breaks below that double bottom at 14 cents, then you have issues. Then you have problems. Anyways, AVGR still holding. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Come on. La, 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 la. Anyways, moving on. Let me look at the scanner here, see if anything else is on the list. La, 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 la. I don't see anything new. Nothing that we haven't talked about already. Not doing much. EPAL, yeah. Well, I would wait for it to start moving then. So yeah, Works is still just playing around. Cats has obviously had a nice push and it's failing at 44 cents. AVGR just seems to be bottoming above the 50 at $7.40. And yeah, and then TTOO needs to break above, again, anyways. Any crypto stocks? Looked at it earlier this morning just because Bitcoin looked good. But then they kind of struggled, Roger. Merger vote, that is DTOC, Michelle. Um, DTOC. And then GFOR has a vote the day after. But yeah, DTOC again, it's just a nice pop. It's not doing much stuff. Like it's 300, it's 400 shares, Michelle. So like there's nothing there yet. But maybe something to put on the watch list. 443, 84, 84. Okay. Yeah, puts. Okay. Puts on puts on puts on puts. Interesting. Very interesting. AVGR looks weak. 15-minute candles need to close above 750 for. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I agree, Roger. Rubio. I agree. Also, the fact that it's trending above, like below the 20 and the 9 and the chronal is a bit of an issue, right? So if that thing goes below 740, it might face plant. Yeah. Yeah, no, I would only play with the warrants if the stock itself explodes. Like, yeah, like if the stock itself went boom skis, like if it was pumping 50%, 100%, then those warrants would come into play. Yeah. 680. $6.80. Yep. I see where you're getting that level from. That's the previous level. What do I think of Envos? I'm kind of staying away from Envos till it breaks above 45 cents or 50 cents. Staying away. Where should the stop loss? I have no idea where to tell you, Gino, because I don't even know where your entry price is. Uh, I have no idea. As you bought the balls. Is that from that video, Musty? There's that AI video, like whatever they call that stuff. That stuff is scary, but your entry is 3650. 36.50. For Envos. Yeah, see, you basically broke even then. Yeah, I mean, if I was in at that price, I honestly would maybe set something below 35 cents, right? Like 3499999 or something like that, 3499. Because if that thing went below 35 cents, I think you have a problem. You're going to 32 cents, right? AVGR is dropping like a tomato rock, guys. Surprise, not really, right? So, like Rubio said, that thing has issues at that level, right? The fact that it's sitting below the 20 and the 9, and it's it looks like it's about to break below the 50. There's a problem there. So, initially we had all those issues, right? We've talked about this so many times, right? When you have issues, like when a stock has issues on issues at $7, maybe we can hold $7. If not, then you're looking for 680. But for now, right? Let's see if we can stay above $7 here. Right. So again, we struggle to clear $7. Now that we broke above $7, we have to come back and retest. Right. So hopefully stays above $7. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So we're gonna have like a little like I'm glad we have stocks like AVGR because that's a good thing. Because then at least we can play with these names as we wait, as we deal with the chop. Right? Cats is going, guys. Cats is on fire. Musty, have you FOMOed yet? This is like your favorite stock, Cats. Puts and cats and puts and cats and puts and cats. Right? That thing is on fire, isn't it? Which is nice, right? Puts and cats and puts and cats. Hold 7 on the 5 minute. If so, you like it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's gonna need to consolidate above above $7. If it doesn't, then look for six below, obviously below $7, 680, stuff like that. In at 8.7. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna need to consolidate. Puts and cats and puts and cats. There we go. 48 cents. Ooh, my goodness. I wasn't expecting that stock to do as well as it has. Interesting. 40 cents now. Okay. Puts and calls and puts and calls and puts and calls. Yeah. How to beatbox? Boots and cats. Yeah. Interesting. There goes 49 cents, guys. Oh my goodness, the cats are going. Boots and cats and boots and cats. That's well, I think Siri says boots and cats then. I just heard Siri say boots and cats, so I'm like, you know what, boots and cats. Anyways, look at that thing go, guys. Wow. Damn. 50 cents. That's the easiest run to 50 cents I've seen, like just the way it's moving. Like it's effortless the way it's going from 40 cents to 50 cents, no resistance. Damn. Is having a seizure. Yeah. Anyways, AVGR looks like it's holding $7 for now. It might need to consolidate, but holding for now. And then obviously resistance at 50 cents. Right? Joe? Yeah. No, no, no. EMPX? Okay. Let's take a look. I know, S. I know. That thing wants to break 50 cents, doesn't it? Hmm. Still resistance, though. 48.50, yeah, so it's failing at 50 cents for now. Yeah, TTO does. Yeah, that thing needs to break above 40 cents and stay above 40 cents. Rubium, come on, break it, break 50 cents, break 50 cents. I was daydreaming, Musty. Daydreaming is what I'm doing. Thinking of stuff I need to do. Daydreaming. Anyways, yeah, that thing has resistance at 50 cents. Cookie hangover. Anyways, moving on. It looks like AVGR is still holding $7. AVGR. AVGR. Envos is still, yeah. Let me take a look. TTOO. Every day. I finally can for a bit. Took 31 cents. Let's go. See, Rubio, that's the thing though, right? So I wish I could watch took 31 cents for the first spike. Yeah. I know. See, and that's the thing, like, cause as much as I would like to post and spam Discord, right? It's hard to juggle, like, uh, cause like if I'm watching something go boomskis, I either want to play it and chat in the in the comments, right? And then trying to post in Discord at the same time, like in the trade ideas and the signals. Like yeah, it's so sometimes I forget to do one, right? And it's usually Discord. But anyways, so yeah, I don't know, Ren. It's all Dan's fault. If anything goes wrong, Ren, just blame Dan, and then blame Pablo too, because IDAI, maybe a what what's the other one? MDAI or something, Pablo. Maybe that one will go as well. Anyways, maybe now that works is his hit 29.50 or just around 30 cents west. Maybe it's gonna bounce now. Maybe. I accept the blame. I can take it. Wow, wow, wow. IDAI. If you're in Detroit, let's go. Ruby is moving to Detroit. That's a nice slow and steady curl there, Pablo. Still slow and steady. Slow and steady. Thor, what's your question for that stock? I think Pablo might have posted something earlier. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Thor, what's your position? What's your question? What's your question? La, la. I still don't like that we're struggling. Below the blue line, and the fact that all these moving averages are below the stock, right? So it's gonna need to hold $7 and then pop. You know, hold and pop and hold and pop and hold and pop. Oh yeah, come on, come on. Smallest state in the East Coast, West Coast, Best Coast. No, 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 no. $7.10. Yeah, that thing is really struggling below the nine, right? The nine is a problem. Uh, I'm just browsing, guys. Just browsing. And a retest of seven. Ooh, something else is popping up on the scanner here. Uh, Something else popping up on the scanner. Mm, not really. Uh, and hold and pump. Michelle, let's go. This one might be one for you to watch, Michelle. UFAB might be something for you to pay attention to. Anyways, AVGR still holding $7. It's trying. Yeah, Alvin. Yeah, I'll pull that one up too. Uh, RDHL. La, 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 la. I think it just needs to go back to green. Honestly, I hate it when stocks go from red to green. Hate. From green to red. Like when it's green and then it goes red. Hate that. And today I could have gone back to bed. Then, yeah, yeah. That's usually these Fed weeks. The Fed choppiness. Fed's choppiness. You're ready. You're about ready to go back to bed. Don't go to bed, please. Don't leave us. Don't leave us. Anyway, so $7 to holding here, AVGR. Mm. Anyways, cats held at 50 cents. Surprise? Not really. Not really. Everybody in the chat is getting sleepy. Come on, something pop. Come on, something pop. And AVGR is trying. It's fighting. But it's not quite doing it yet, is it? Not quite doing it yet. It's fighting though. Fighting though. Uh, uh, la, 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 la. Oi, a little bit delayed there. A little bit delayed. Yeah, it's curling. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Several IPOs tomorrow, including network uplisting. Yeah. I think that one might be interesting. That one might be a little bit interesting. Might be a little bit interesting. Uh, Interesting. Na, 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 na. Yeah, this thing's having issues at the 20. Come on, give us a bounce. Give us a bounce. Come on, AVGR. Come on, AVGR. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, AVGR. You can do it. 724. Come on, here we go. Clear this stupid 20 EMA. You can do it. Do it for Dan. La is is it your time, Diamond Hands? Well, the lack of thrust has unmotivated me. You know what? You know what? It's all Dan's fault. La, la. Anyways, la. Just break out already. My goodness. Come on. 727. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Give us a boom skis. What a slacker. What a slacker. It's here. It's trying to, isn't it? Come on, AVGR. Again, $7 was a nice entry. Except himself. Yes. Yes. It's easy to blame Dan, you know? Anyways. You should add 44. What's a good stop loss? You want to know when you want to know that before you take that short position. One thing I would tell you is don't let that thing go above 50 cents. But now that you're green though, don't go red. Now that you're green, it's at 40 cents. Maybe just move it, just again, put a stop loss somewhere along the way, right? So you're short, it looks beautiful. It looks like it's approaching support at 39 to 38, right? I would not let that thing go back above like 43 cents though, right? So when you go green, don't go red. Try not to, right? Yeah, you're green. So yeah, it's breaking again. So it's approaching that level, right? So 39 to 38 cents. That's your next support potential balance level. So I don't know if you're taking profits, but again, that's not a bad short. Um, Now I almost would not let it go back above like 42 cents, right? So yeah, my goodness, AVGR, what a slacker. You Rubio, you got 27.24. I know. When I posted that signal in Discord, it was a bit delayed, but then we dropped anyways, right? To 7 to 7 710. So you could still have got filled below 715, right? And then a nice little pop, right? So if that thing can clear this last moving average here, I think we're in business, you know? This last moving average. Come on, one more moving average. Right? Again, consolidation and then the curl. Right? What a slacker. Dan will crush him. Big Boss is on the under. Yes, it's true. It's true. Yeah, there's a nice block at 37.31, so that's a problem. 731. Nice resistance there. Yeah, that thing has a problem there, which is very annoying. Yeah, very annoying. And it looks like someone's moving that block down because that block is at 7. Actually, no, it's back to the same price. That thing needs to pop here like now. Like now, now, now. Now or never. Now or never. Now or never. Come on, now, now, now. There we go. Come on. Now. 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 Come on. La, 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 la. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. It really helps when you smash a like, please and thank you. If you haven't smashed a like yet, I would appreciate it if you smash a like, please and thank you. And if you don't want to smash a like, just roast Dan instead. Anyway, so cats is still selling off, which is good. Congratulations on that short position, right? Keep moving your stop loss lower. Move your stop loss lower. Don't just leave it in the same spot, right? Don't leave it in the. Come on, AVGR. We know you can do it. We believe in you. Well, anyways, come on, 732. You can do it. I dare anyone to roast Dan. Wish I Rubio. I know. This thing is gonna pop without Rubio now. Rubio, I know you're. See you when you see you later. Come on, here we go. 734. Na, 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 na. Come on, give us that big pop. Give us that big pop. What a slacker. Anyways, at least it's trending up though. So again, if you got in lower, just make sure your stop loss is not at 699, right? So make sure your stop loss is not at 699. Make sure your stop loss is somewhere in the green or break even, something. Alrighty, and then if we don't get the pop, then that's okay too. Na 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 na. Hong Kong, Hong Kong. Mars. Anyways, it looks like we're failing at that last resistance then. If we would like just break above $7.35, that would be sweet. You know? And cats is falling like a tomato rock, right? So keep moving that stop loss lower, Gino. Right. Keep moving it up. Oh, big test here. Big test. Big test, AVGR. Big test. Big test. We crash or we pop? Man, when FOMO musty. Uh, with that Tesla today, oh, it's like no, yeah, I'm gonna go down instead. Right, so it's failing at $7.35. Yeah, for now. Nah, 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 nah. For now. Oh, it's like nope, 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 nope. Come on, you can do it. Um, look at Rite Aid, bounce between a 52-week low. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, I thought those guys were supposed to be going into bankruptcy, Crystal. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, 735. Come on, crush it. I like that the candle actually closed above the nine. That's a really good thing, actually. I like that. I like that we're closing these candles above the nine. We've closed every candle like since $7.15 above the nine, so that's a good thing. I just want to see that boom skis. I just want to see the boom skis. Come on, give us the boom skis. Come on, give us the boom skis. What a slacker. What a slacker. This thing has so much volume earlier. Now it can barely broke above 735. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah. Come on. Slacker. La, la, la. You would think 4G would be tanking to instead. Yeah. But yeah. Just strike. Nope. If you got below $7, you're Gucci. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. Dan was here. Oh my goodness. eBet is going queen. I'll have to take a look at eBet at some point. Let me see what happens here with the nine, and then I'll move on. Alrighty. And then I will move on and look at some other things. I just want to see what happens here. At the nine, it looks dead for now. Well, it's gonna have to make a decision though. It was kind of dead here, wasn't it? Right? And then all of a sudden it's boom skis, right? So that's how these things are. They consolidate, they go sideways, and whichever way they decide to go, that's the way people FOMO, either the panic sell or the FOMO buy, right? So that stock is going to need to make a decision, and then people will make their decisions, right? Anyway, so while it's doing that, let me go ahead and look at some other things. Where's resistance for life? Life W. And then RAD. Again, so support at 14 cents, right? Resistance, well, 15 cents. Main resistance at 50. You're actually like it's getting really tight. Your resistance is getting really, really tight. Like if I do a little wedgie wedge there, so you just so you can see, right? So if I go to the top to the bottom right there, you can kind of see how like what's happening here now, right? For that stock. If I go from the bottom to that, right? So that's your range, right? So your resistance is a lot lower. It's like 1440, right? So 1440 resistance and then 14 cents support, right? So it's in a really tight wedge and it's downtrending. So life is going to need to break out of that wedge to the upside, 1440, 1450, something like that, right? So yeah, live W's and alrighty. Let me look at rad. Rad. Rad has been going sideways for quite some time now, hasn't it? Yeah. I thought these guys were supposed to be going into bankruptcy, Christo. Hmm. Yeah, I think what you should announce available for appointments. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look bad, especially sitting above 60 cents here. So as long as you don't let it go below 60 cents, Christo, maybe. Crypto, perhaps, perhaps. And AVGR is back to that same, that above $7 range. So back to playing games. So again, we need to stay above $7, and we need to break above $7.35. Right? If we can do that, then okay, cool. Then okay, cool. You're trading and driving, Musty? Trading and driving? Where are you driving to? Driving to. It's slowing down, isn't it? Slowing down a little bit here. See, maybe now Dan can go to bed. You're in at 7. You're in at 7:12. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss. I don't mind it at holding $7. Oh yeah. Michelle? Wow. Interesting. Cool. And then sure, I'll take a look at eBets. Wow. Yeah, no, eBet looks nice. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, actually, yeah. This one was obviously on that list from the weekend, right? So eBets, right? The penny stock list, and it's on fire. Nice, very nice. 650, 19% highs of the day. Boomskis? What's boomskiing? Cats is crashing. Who had that short position? Are you still holding a short position for cats? Because Boots and Cats is in trouble. In trouble. AVGR still play with $7. E bets not too bad. That it wasn't a rose. Musty. Spice flexing. AVGR back to 718. Come on, AVGR. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. 17%, yeah. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. 720. Come on. Anyways, I need to run to the bathroom, guys. Cause cause anyways, cause I'm properly hydrated, you know. Anyways, Rusty, a spare. Who do you think? Who do you think has that? I'll be back in a second. Alrighty. Okay. Bowl is up a bit. Okay. While you're gone, Siri. Cats is really crashing. My goodness. 20%. Okay, that was you. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Slacking. Anything else on the list? So many penny stocks. So many penny stocks. Yeah, LQR. You missed it? Was epic? What did I miss? What did I miss? Musty getting roasted? Or like a spice squeeze? Yeah, that thing broke below $7. 690 here next. Weak sauce. Right. That's why it's important to move your stop losses up. This is why it's important to move your stop losses up. As we go up, move your stop losses up. You were going to, yeah. That thing failed too much at $6, $7.35. Too much resistance. Alrighty. eBet is hitting highs of the day. Wow, impressive. Life is going to the abyss, right? So again, like if you're watching life and you clearly know that if you're holding life and you know life has support right there and life has support right there and life has support right there, if you let life go below that support, you're gonna cry. You're gonna cry so hard, the TS will right. That thing was trending down anyways, right? And that bit of a wedge. When you break below the wedge, oh yeah, pack your bags because that thing is gonna face plant. So life is gone to the bridge to visit AMC already. So surprise? Not really. eBets is just sending it. 21%, 22%, 23%. eBets on fire. I'm missing it. Fine. Cats might actually bounce here for you, Musty. At 30, 35 cents. 34, more like 34, 34.80. But yeah, maybe a bit of a bounce there. Mira. Mira Pharmaceuticals. Nice, not bad. Is it halted? Huh. That break above the 200 was actually quite nice. And it's halted. Interesting. Yes, Musty. Hello, halts. LQR. Did you get into that West? West? Yeah, LQR is bouncing. 60 cents. LQR with a bit of a bounce. Yeah, we'll see how that thing closes. Anyways, that's why we didn't like our AVGR below $7 because then it would be a problem. eBet is not stopping. Ooh, nice. 22% and going. Small traders, good job. Congratulations. Are you in Discord yet, small traders? Like, are you connected? Because I know you joined over the weekend. But are you connected though? You're going to FOMO a win? You're not FOMOing. You're catching a knife. Oh, that's not what I want to do. How do I tweet that? Yeah, oil, like the price. Yeah, the price of oil, Roger. Yeah, pancaked Friday, pancaked Friday. Please, AMD. What am I looking at for AMD? Airplane down. Tomato rock style. Yeah, exactly. Like if live breaks below support, don't stay in there because you're gonna get tomato rocked. Tomato rocked. Where's resistance for eBet? Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out. Adjust. Come on, reload it. There we go. That's a nice little curl actually. Yeah, 380. I'm surprised the stock has been trading for as long as it has been below $1 and like they haven't delisted the stock. Yeah, 7 cents is your next resistance. Surprised. A little surprised. Oh yeah, it actually hit new lows today. Actually hit new lows today. New lows. Mira is still halted. And Cat is holding above the 200. No, just keep moving your stop loss down, small traders. Just keep being aggressive with it. Keep moving it down. I don't know if I would want that thing reclaiming 37 cents now, right? Just keep moving your stop loss down. Don't worry about the target. You know, yeah, it's off. You're in at $1.60 for Cosmos. Fire. Fire. Hmm. Dan just made the whole market boring. Hmm. What are we gonna play with now? Two cats. These. Uh, no, 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 no. I'm just looking around here. 3 minutes. Look. Interesting. Let's see. Maybe not. You did, Dave? For Mira? 500 shares are $4, Dave. Congratulations. Let's go. Yeah, nice. You recovered the monies from the yeah. Good job. Anyways, hopefully when it gets unhalted, it goes boom skis. Mira boom skis. I only bought $200 worth. You did, Ren? Okay. $200 worth. Na, 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 na. Mm, okay. Made you money back, Shem, for eBets. Good job. Good jobs. What's the S&P doing? Yeah, looks like Spy bounced. Spy bounced. But it's 444. I don't think anybody's really excited about what's happening here, especially with the FOMC coming up on Wednesday. So LQR looks interesting, doesn't it? The stock has been slapped. Hmm. Might be something to watch going into the end of the day. If that thing shows just signs of momentum, LQR. Something to watch. Good morning, Michael. What the mirror? MIRA. MIRA. This one on the right hand side. Gonna lose on purpose? Probably. Exactly what's gonna happen. At 24, 11,000 shares. Yeah, I looked that thing up and I could not find it. Something like that. Okay. Yeah. So from 350 to 440, 540. So nice little push. Mira. Hmm. Cool. What about Nicola? What's your question, Gino? Are you in it? Are you looking for an entry? Give me details. Yeah, Rad is just sitting here, Chris. It's not doing anything. AVGR 675. Okay. Was spotty, so you hesitated. I know. It's annoying when stuff like that happens. Oh, it's on halted now. It's at $6. $6.18. What a pop. What a pop. Almost looks like it's struggling now, doesn't it? Yeah. 590. Dip skiing. 580. Oh my goodness. Timber. Back to 590. 597. And back down. Na 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 na. Yeah, when you're looking at the stock and you see that the spread is crazy and the volume is in there, it's always scary. It's back to $6. Oh, 620. 625. New highs of the day, 640. Oh my goodness. 645. Damn. And dump skis. And pump skis, Pablo. And dump skis and pump skis. Yep. At $6, your stop is at six. Love it. So your stop loss just hit. But you made nice monies though. You made really nice monies. 500 shares at $4 to $5 to $6, $1,000. Let's go, Dave. Congratulations. Congratulations. Musty. You know what? I mean, I guess it's trending up. See, and I'm glad you sold this thing at in the 20s, and then if you're looking at this now, at least you're not still holding, because if you're holding this thing from break even to red again like this, then there'd be no hope. Zero. Yeah, I mean, if the Fed is gonna, like if nothing's gonna happen this week in the market, maybe these penny stocks will go again, right? Awin, Agri, right? All these names. So yeah, I don't mind. What's Agri doing actually? I know you don't like this one, Musty. I think this one's better than the one than Awin though, especially from 10 cents. Anyways, the question is which one's gonna do a split or like yeah, split at 33. Yeah, Dave. Okay, cats, boots and cats and boots and cats. Revenge to just to get my money back. Musty, well, it has flying drones. Exactly, Wes. Yeah, from 34 cents back to 14 cents. But flying drones doesn't matter. Yeah, all of them are the Musty. All these penny stocks. Mira is falling like a tomato rock. 570 surprise? Not really. 569. Right. So, and boots and cats. I don't know why that stuck in my head now. But hey Siri. Siri's like, I'm gonna ignore you. Hey Siri. Siri doesn't care about me. I'm here. Can you beatbox, Siri?
Here's one I've been practicing. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots. I can do this all day.
Yeah.
Cats and boots and 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 cats.
That's cool, Siri. Anyways, I will come to Canada on one of my. Let's go, Siri. And boots and cats. And very impressed. You're very impressed, Roger. See, like I am too. Siri's been practicing, guys. Practicing. Siri is why I hate iPhones. She's like, I've been practicing, guys. I can do this all day. Oh my goodness, Siri's fun. Anyways, does she start singing, Musty? Your birthday's past. Yes. Canada, let's go. What's an entry for Nicola? Whenever Nicola decides to go back to a dollar or break above $1.50. Um, he, he survived the crash. Oh my goodness, Mira is falling off a cliff. Everything is falling off a cliff. To be fair, everything. Wow, damn. La 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 la. The same question to ChatGPT. ChatGPT doesn't have a voice yet, you know, or does it? I don't know. Ask Siri if no, Siri, I'm not talking to you. Pablo is just being nosy.
Okay.
Okay. See, now I'm having a conversation with Siri, you know, which is anyways. And yet $20, Pablo. Maybe I need to pull that up then. See, well, I guess I'm saying like I need to pull that up like it's gonna show up. Nope. Nope. Annoying. It's Canada. It's Canada. You don't get to change it the way the people, you know, you don't get to change it. Enough with the cats and boots. Sorry, Jody. Sorry. I'm trying to work here. 30 to 31. Yeah. You made some nice money, small trades, right? So at some point, maybe think of taking profits, or at some point, get your stop loss really tight. Don't let it go back. Don't even let it get close to 40 cents, right? You must be really lonely. Well, I mean, I'm talking to myself, Sham. So you want to talk? Let me know. Anyways, is Mira halted down? Oh yeah, it's halted down. So that thing would have been a nice short. AVGR needs to give us something, you know. Give us a breakout. Give us a boomskis. Come on. And Michelle. Well, well, let me look at this. I'm just looking at random stocks now. Anything that pops up, you know. Ooh, this one's doing well. Not a whole lot of volume there. Hmm. Mm, maybe something to watch later. No volume. Is Awin moving? Musty, what's your entry price for Awin now? Now that you sold and then you bought back in, what's the entry price? Ooh, Musty, what's your entry price? That's all. What's your because I know you got back in. I hope you're green though. I hope you're green, right? Anyways, moving on. Ooh, Elon Musk in 30 minutes. Cool. Elon Musk. My entry price is suck it. I hope you're green. I don't particularly care that you know. But I hope you agreed on that long term. Anyways, oh my goodness, Awin. Oh my goodness, 1740. Who, Elon Musk? No, Elon Musk is having something something in 30 minutes about AI. AI something something. 102. Davi? Okay. What is it at now? Don't let it go below $100. 17. You got in at 15? You got in at 15? 1547. Good job. Wow. Nice. There you go. Well, at least it's better than 30 something cents. My goodness. You had a rubbish entry. You made your money's back, right? You made all your money's back. Now you're green. When Musty at all time highs. La 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 la. 18 cents. Yeah, Mira is still halted. AVGR is not doing anything. Rat, nothing. LQR is slowly creeping up actually. Ooh, ooh, 68.50 was the high. Yeah, not bad. Interesting. FSD AI. Uh, Coming out in with a hint of what? Hubris? What's that? Interesting. And Mira is unhalted, and that thing is going to zero. Zero. So that first push was fun. When a stock is pumping without a catalyst, don't let it start crashing because that thing could go to the abyss. La, 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 la. Nicola, I know someone's been Nicola has been asked quite a bit. So yeah, as long as Nicola gets above $1.50 and stays above $1.50, I don't mind, right? So I think the last time we rallied for Nicola, we struggled. Hmm. Yeah, so $1.50, stay above that level, consolidate above that level, then it looks better. Looks better. Okay, Willie, I think yeah. Okay, I think I see where you're going with that. Yeah. Self confidence. Oh, okay, okay. Hubris. Works with the curlies. Cursies. Not too bad. What a sell off though. Resistance at 30.50. Guarantee. Even is back to 15 cents, by the way, Musty. One candle erases everything. Damn. Wow. Pump for 5 minutes, crash one in 2 seconds. Sounds like Blaze in our fantasy. Yes. Excessive pride and self confidence or self confidence. Well, it's not self confidence, it's confidence in my fantasy team to crush anybody. So confidence in my team. Yeah, the spread is a bit crazy. The spread is a bit wild because it's back to 17 cents, which is silly. You missed a Mira short. Yeah, that would have been a nice short. I doubt we're gonna stay here all day today. Doubt it. Most likely like after lunch or something. So like an hour or so. Then we can go back to Discord, and go continue the party. Yeah, let's give it an hour. Let's give it 1 hour. And if nothing is happening after lunch, we can just go back to Discord and go find some other things to do. For now, we wait. Yeah, LQR looks interesting there. Just the way it seems to be. It's hit new lows today, but then it's bouncing off those new lows. So that's good. Yeah, exactly, Musty. It's a bit silly. A little bit silly. AVGR is bouncing above the 200, so that's good. A transit. I'm not leaving early. The market left us early. It's not my fault. It's the market's fault. Left in this afternoon. Don't let it make it seem like it's because things are slow. Things are slow. No, card IPO is tomorrow. Uh, is it tomorrow or Wednesday? One of those 2 days. Small traders. Yeah, I think it might be. I think it might be Wednesday actually. I guess I could always check. 19 tomorrow. 19 tomorrow. Yeah, Instacart. Game at 11. No, I'm not going anywhere, Peter. I'm just, the market is slow. We can go to Discord and then, we could do other things. He's not fooling anybody. I'm just going so I could be more productive, right? I could go do one-on-ones. We could look for swing plays. We could hang out in Discord. Like, there's so many things we could do if the market was slow. Kevin, that's your long entry, 91. Okay. So today will be slower and slower. Not necessarily. We're just gonna be in Discord. Something could show up into the close. Who is the girl? Um, Pizza. I'm surprised you woke up. I'm surprised you. Well, you technically didn't sleep, but you woke up on time. Unbelievable. CCG's at 24 now. Pablo. Yeah. Too bad. Too bad. I can't even watch it. But it's on here though. 100. Oh wow, Pablo. Prime Impact. CCG. Oh wow, 27, 143%. Yup, it's going, Pablo. 2780. Surprised it on it's halted again. CCG halted. If you slept. Yeah, I know. It's okay if you FOMO into this one, Peter. It's gonna go to $50 just for you. Just for you. La, la, la. Do, 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 do. Interesting. Okay. The volume. Yeah. Let me look to the massive 40,000 shares. Look at that, guys. 40,000 shares. 40,000 shares and 43%. That's just SPACs still. Like SPACs are crazy like that. You know, it doesn't take a whole lot for them to go boom skis. If you catch the right direction, you can celebrate. Celebrate. The wrong direction, you're gonna cry. Anyways, I like what AVGR is doing here above 660. It's been holding that level really nicely. It needs to get back above seven though. $7. Actually, that wouldn't have been not a bad range. Not a bad range. Jokes on them. I like to cry. Yeah, when these things crash, they really crash. So when the SPACs, yeah. Come on, come on. There you go, 699. Are you green, Kevin? Yeah. Green, green, green. Pump it for Kevin. So you think you should you just break even? Okay, you're break even now, Ren, and you're green now. You're green now. So you could decide to run if you wanted to. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. But nope. No, you're still green, Ren. Still green. Still looks like it wants to break $7, right? So you're still good. Mm, yeah. AVGR is running. I appreciate the moral support. There we go, Ren. There you go. 698. My goodness, that thing has issues at the view app. 6701. There you go. 703. 705. Hey, there you go. You're in the monies now. In the monies. You and Kevin. In the monies. So maybe don't go red again. In the monies. 705. Come on. Yeah, that wasn't too bad of a spot at all. Your long game is 706. 707. Yep. Ooh, interesting. Uh, TTOO is popping here. TTOO with a pop. Hmm, interesting. TTOO. And it failed again below $7. So supply zone, red zone, and then back down. Right. So resistance and then right back down. And look at that thing go, guys. Oh my goodness. 178%, $30. Damn. CCG. CCG on fire. Ooh wee. My goodness. Oh, wow, wow. Is anybody in this stock in the chat? Because I know it might your broker might not even have the stock. Maybe that's the reason why they're letting it go easily like that. Does it not say it's halted? No. No, 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 no. AVGR is back to testing the supply zone. Testing. No. It depends. So $30, $50, $80, $100. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't show up on TradingView, Mohammed. Yeah, fishy business. Webull has it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. And it's crushing now. 25.68, guys. Somebody is selling. Somebody is selling. So yeah, I useless. I don't know. Pablo mentioned something earlier about why he thought it wasn't available. That was a nice curl. I like that. A1 is back to 17, musty. Back to 17. On Weibo, yeah. I did say, yeah. Actually, the dip closer to like the 200, 665. Rubio was a lot better. Double bottoms. That would have been a nice entry. Just wasn't paying attention, you know. LQR is yeah, trying LQR. 666 Yeah, 50-minute chart. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the bigger time frames can be quite nice actually. China. Okay. Yeah, 90 MA. Okay, good. Good. That's quite a big time frame, but as long as it's working though, right? As long as it's working, or if you're looking at that bigger time frame to find support or key levels, then yeah, that's important. Mm, the 9, and it's still holding. And CCG is back to 29.70, guys. Oh my goodness, it's back to $30. Wow, wow. Why stop here now? You know, why stop? Why stop, Dan? Why stop? Nice. It's halted again. Oh, that thing is about to. That thing is about to unhalt at the moon, Pablo. Short small. Okay. Yeah, Ren. That's a good strategy. You can also just do a paper trade though. Well, Ren wants the stock to get naked. TTOO looks like it's curling really nicely actually. Yeah. Interesting. CCG at 36 cents was with a scam wick. But looking good, Dave. Okay, good, 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 good. That was one to pay attention to for sure. Right. So GROM. This was kind of a swing play. Well, I mean, it bounced off $2 again, so that's the good thing. I wish I set an alert for this thing at $2. As long as it stays above $2 a day, below $2, you have a big problem. A big problem. Hmm. I never lose, and that is true, Ren. Yeah, yeah. Resistance supplies on TTO Divskis. That's because I think that's because like when it comes to paper trading, like it's not your money. First of all, it's not real monies. But the way you combat, and also you don't hesitate when you think something is good, right? When you don't have paper money, you don't have real monies, and you're not hesitating, right? So when it comes to real monies, now people are either overly emotional about their position sizing or about the position, like the stock they're getting into. They see a stock that looks good and they're hesitating. They're like, "Oh my goodness, this is real money," and then they FOMO at resistance, right? So also, the way you would combat that potentially is not being too heavy. Like, don't go into it if you're not too heavy, right? That will fix a lot of issues. Don't go into heavy and don't hesitate, right? So like instead of you buying 1,000 shares of a stock and then you're watching and you're panicking, right? Wait for your level and then buy 100 shares instead, and then you're gonna be a lot more relaxed about it, right? So a lot more relaxed about it. So position sizing and proper planning. Proper planning. Mm, 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 mm. So we shall see. AVGR still playing with that supply zone below $7.20. TTO doesn't look too bad. It actually broke above resistance highs of the day. That's nice. Wizard, good morning. Drop by to for a quick scalp. Hope you guys let's go, Wizard. Congratulations. There goes 39 cents TTOO. Ooh. Ooh, 39.40. 39.50. But instead this run, yep. Yep. There goes 39.80 TTO. Huh, interesting. There's news about like TTO. Wow, here comes 40 cents. On fire. If it breaks out, Musty? Yeah, if it does, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. So it's that type of morning where like you need a cookie, Like I need a cookie. Damn. What a rubbish. Oh, TTO says keep your mouth quiet as I go boomskis. Michelle, you're in this one, right? I think so. I think you're in this one. 41 cents. Cosmos update, tough. Send it. What a nice pop. Minus 26 to minus 6. No, it's a good thing. Would be nice if it went from red to green. Oh my goodness, CGC. Oh wow, CGC was at 32 and then came back down to 29.40. Yeah, it was higher. New 52-week highs and came back down. Kevin, what about a thumbs up? Yeah. Mm, how is it not halting? TTO? Oh no, TTO would it's not gonna get halted because it's a penny stock. Well, one below $1, and CCG has been getting halted over and over and over. Yeah, no, it's been getting halted. It just on halt like two minutes ago. Na na na. 36. Hey yo, Mark. Michael Rock. Hey yo, Mark. Bonjour, bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. Comment ça va? Uh, so red paper doesn't get halted. Red paper? What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't? It should behave the same way like the real stock is red. So everything should have been halted. Wow, TTO. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, no below red penny. No below not below $1. Ren. Not below $1. Where can I find update news on QQQ, please? Can I buy a call or puts? Uh, are we? Is that thing hot? Yeah, it's no, it's not halted. It's just super slow. By joining Discord, Mark. Right. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. So yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chats. 28. Be ready. 40 cents. Come on. Coming on. Cool. Na, 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 na. Yeah, like 45 more minutes, and then if nothing else is happening, then we can just go back to Discord, honestly. Yeah, Mark, come join us in Discord. You have questions about QQQ? Come join us. We talked about QQQ this weekend and whatnot, right? So, in the call, and a whole bunch of other things. The Qs. Yeah, something like that, Wes, Nicola. NKLA. It's actually done quite well. Slow and steady, it's trending up. Yeah, it's done well. It's gonna be super slow though, but it's doing well. Yeah, Captain. Captain, stop loss. Tesla is done for. What do you mean Tesla is done for? New ticker data. I think so too, Troy. I agree. What can you do though? Nothing. Card is tomorrow. Card IPO is tomorrow. Card IPO is tomorrow, please and thank you. Mm-mm. Cool. Tesla, yeah, no, Tesla had a nice run. Tesla was had a really nice run. They, I can come about it like, yes, you had to take profits, D-Rod. That's beautiful. Congratulations. Right. So again, if those guys got FDA news and they popped all the way like that, yeah, there's nothing wrong with locking in profits. Do you think it's over for LiveW? Had a small bounce key. A small bounce key. What's the entry price at Denver? Uh, Richard. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, the market is slow. That's why. Yeah, we had fun though. Like again, the way we started the day was fire. Oh my goodness, right? We started the day with AVGR, right? AVGR from $5 to $6 to Boomskis to $7 to $8 to 8.50. Right? It was a lot of fun, and I think most people made their monies nice and early. And then it's been slow now, so no need to force trades, guys. When it's slow, don't force stuff, because you're just gonna lose your gains that you made, right? And if you do play with something, make sure you don't let it go back to the abyss, right? If you made $2, don't lose $2 in the next play. Lose 50 cents maybe, right? La, 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 la. I think it's done well, Gino. I think it's done well. Your next resistance is 7 cents. If it finds a way to rally again, to recover like this. 423, 440 now. Wow, nice. 441. Good luck to you as well, Jasmine. La, 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 education. And again, if you haven't listened to the podcast yet, right? So this is the link to the podcast, so you can save that link and watch the podcast at some point today, and then leave a comment. Alrighty, let us know. Let us know what you think. Yeah, listen to the podcast. That's the link at some point, and let us know. You made lots of monies in work, Jasmine. Congratulations. When are you becoming a member, Jasmine? When? Yeah, IDAI. Yeah, that one's done well. Yeah, Wes. IDAI. I think not bad. Yeah, multi-day breakout, 240. Okay. Yeah, see if we can break about 240, 250 and actually hold it. And then maybe it's gonna go boom skis later. Na, 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 na. But average down a little to 19. Oh, Denver. Oh, let's go, Troy. Yeah, no, the podcast was fun. It was fun. And there goes CCG again. 196%. Musty, when are you gonna FOMO? When are you gonna FOMO? 680. Okay. Don't let that thing go below 660. Otherwise, it's done skis. Done skis, I tell you. Mm. 32, 191. Mm. There you go. You bought 100 shares of CCG. Mm. Maybe CGC can rally Pablo as a sympathy play, 197%. Wow. TTO is back about 40 cents. Back above. Uh, was equivalent to an existing product that the agency was already approved, has already approved. So does that mean they approved a second product, or did they just deny because you know what I mean? Like what exactly, Wes? Exactly. Not sure what that means. So that's why I'm saying like just rely on the technicals. For now, it seems to be performing, so just play with that. 40 cents. And there goes 205%, guys. See CCG. Wow, 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 wow. 207%. I mean, at this point, what is it? $50? $50? Close. CCG. Is anybody, well, I know Johnny's in there, but other than that, is it only Johnny that formatted into this? It's a CCG? Only Johnny? Uh, yeah. The winner? Yeah. La, 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 la. Pablo says, I love SPACs. So, cool. You out? You out? Yeah, you are. You are at 33. Congratulations, Dave. Oh my goodness. Good job. Yeah. Good job. Yeah, you just have to look for the breakouts, like the momentum, Wes. They can really pump and they can really crash, right? There goes TTOO, new highs of the day. TTOO, TTOO, TTO. Hmm, interesting. TTO is doing really well. You're having a good day, Dave. Let's go. Congratulations. Good job. Keep it going. Keep it going. I was thinking it was educated FOMO. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, Johnny. Well, you're green, so it was educated FOMO. You are green. Scan, scan, scan. Na, 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 na. Educated FOMO 3377. That thing looks like it's gonna do some crazy things. Just the way it's holding up there, Pablo. Pablo FOMO didn't he? Hmm. AVGR still just playing around here with the 200, right? So 660 is what it needs to stay above. Otherwise, be very careful. If we're still playing with that. La, 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 la. Any good long calls now? You want to be careful with options as you go into Wednesday. Just be mindful of that. Just be careful. Uh, what's your position, Gino? What's your position in eBets? What is your position in eBets? Let me. Na, 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 na. Roger. Oh my goodness. See that podcast we had yesterday, right, was very good in the sense that like your entries are okay. I'll take a look. Right, the podcast was very good because and that's all we talk about, right? Like some people are just not like options is not for everybody, right? So it needs to stay above like 590, Gino, 590, 590, 590, 590. Right? Those, like Dan loves options, right? Some people hate options. Some people love the penny stocks. Some people hate the penny stocks. Some people like like do the large caps. Some people do mid caps, right? Some people can like swing plays. Some people need to like scalp like every 10 seconds because like that's just who they are, right? So yeah, and we spent a lot of time talking about that stuff. Someone say options, right? So so again, if you haven't listened to the podcast yet, you should, and let us know what you think, right? So that's the link at the bottom of the chat there. So listen to that at some point today, right? Right, and yeah, right. There goes TTOO. TTOO with a pop 4150. 4150. Na, 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 na. Yeah, looks like we have a bit of resistance at 42. That's why we're stalling there. Yep, not surprised then. Not surprised. Uh, so 42 cents if you're holding TTO is a problem. If you're holding CCG, make sure that thing stays above $30. AVGR again needs to stay above 660. EBET 590. So 590. Nah, 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 nah. Come on. Come on, something pop. Nah, nah. I know something's gonna pop at the close. Like something's gonna go boom skis at the end of the day. Promise. Something will go boom skis. Like the slow days where like you've had something go boom ski already, like AVGR, something usually follows, right? Its CTO looks really good for now. That 42 cents is retesting, but here it is. Here comes 42 cents, and there goes CCG. That thing is a monster. Yes, he win. So if we do hop off, it's gonna be Discord, right? So and we will find something. So just because we're not on stream doesn't mean something isn't pumping. You're gonna miss a 300% runner. Anyways, AVGR looks like it's curling really nicely up that 670 level, right? So don't mind. Do not mind. Do not mind. Ooh, do you mind? And we're failing at 42 cents again for TTOO. Uh, have, I was hoping it would be. I mean, it was. It did well though, Kevin, and it still might be. Still might be. Yeah. Still might be. Success. Um. Okay, cool. Oh, here's the 42. Here's the 42. Here comes the booms. 42 resistance. Surprised this thing hasn't broken out yet. Hmm. And there's the boomskis above 42. There's the boomskis. Can it hold though? Can it hold? Because that kind of looks like it closed right there. Hmm. Boomskis. On the 3 month, yeah, you are playing this. Yeah. Boomskis. It looks good, man. It looks good. Yeah, you're hoping it stays above 42 cents for now, then 45 cents. And then 50 cents? Sure. Look at the tackle in the soccer channel. Already.
Los dos volantes centrales del Olimpia. Vamos a ver qué pasó con André Orellana. Ahí va.
Where was that? Is that a Letty? Like a Letico? Did he get a red card or like banned or something? When was that? Because if that happens like in this day and age, I think you get banned or something, as you should. Come on, go, 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 go. Messi said, let's go TTOO. Let's go. Give us something here. Not officially released yet. Yeah, it's the news is a bit, like cleared the company. La, 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 la. Yeah. The news is it's a bit weird. Like it came out 37 minutes ago, right? So it says like, TTOO stock is cleared for takeoff, right? So the FDA cleared the company's bio, whatever, right? Panel, anyways, multiplex, blah blah blah. Shares of 50-day. Okay, cool. Yeah. Do you need translation? Yes, I do. Right? Do you speak Spanish? Or like, because Pablo's nice. Cleared for scam off. But for now, the stock is trying. So Envos is all over your feed. Is Scammer feed, FOMO feed. Oh no, you don't have to. You don't have to. It's in Discord. It's in the soccer channel. There goes 4280, guys. Ooh. Ooh. Dangerous. Yes, he says. Yes, moderators cut. Yes. La, Kevin, what are you in this time? What are you in? What are you short or long? 33 cents. Okay, Envos. Okay. AVGR still holding, guys. I like what it's doing. I like it. I like it. I like it. Super slow though. So slow. 670's been holding the whole time though, which is good. $6.70. Interesting. 691. Yeah, I mean you're basically there, Kevin. One pop and you're break even. Yeah, no, AVGR is trying. It needs to break out though. Needs to break out. Needs to break out. And TTO came back down. Come on, give us more, give us more. Pablo, did you FOMO into this yet? I have a feeling you FOMOed into this already. My goodness, what a snooze. What a snooze. What's SPY doing here? SPY is not bad. SPY has actually done well. I mean, SPY had to bounce today. Had to bounce. You missed it, Shayan. You missed it. If you were in Discord, you would have been in at $5, $6, $7, and then boom skis. You missed it though, right? For now, it looks like it's finding a base, right? It's been doing a good job of holding $6.70. I don't know if you want that thing to come back down to 670 though. Because then if it goes back down to this level, it's gonna crash. Right now, it just needs to break $7 and stay above $7. Break above 7 and stay above 7. Break the 7s and stay above 7. Yeah, Kevin, you're back to break even, so that's good. But surely, yeah, exactly. The entire market is going slowly but surely. And at some point, it's going to die slowly but surely as we go into the Fed. Sally, who is buying calls. Are you buying calls, Joe? I don't mind. I don't mind the market crashing, so we could disrespectful. So maybe we can do some put some calls into the Fed meeting. To the Fed meeting. Here we go. Come on. Come on. No signs of U.S. economy downturn. Oh, wow, look at that. Yellen says no signs of U.S. economy in downturn. Janet Yellen. Yeah, you are small. Smart. Good job. Good jobs. Your put is testing. Yeah. Don't mind it sending into the abyss and then back up. Oh wow, look at that thing, guys. New highs of the day, $34. Surprised? Not really. The way that thing is holding up there is impressive. Is gaslighting? Or what for the abyss, Ren? Probably. And here comes 7. Come on. You're out of it? Okay, good job. Yeah, that was a pretty nice curl. Pretty nice curl. 701. You're waiting for something to crash spin so you can buy it? Come on, 704. And CCG not stopping. Not stopping yet. The 11th. Okay. $705. Oh my goodness, guys. Ooh wee. CCG just exploded. $38. 245%. Wow. 246%. Damn. La, 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 la. Johnny just smiling as he's watching the monies go up. Good job, Johnny. Someone get me a chart. When FOMO. The damn thing is just going. It's halted now. Trading halted. It's gone skis. Watch it open at $50 now. Well, Spinch, this thing has been going since the 20s to the 30s, and now you want to FOMO at $38. AVGR also looks really good. That's a beautiful curl. I like that. Right? That 670 level was sweet. Sweet. That's a beautiful curl. Consolidate curl. And TTO is actually holding a 40, 41, 40, 40 cents nicely. You're in at 37.25. Okay. You did? You're happy? Oh my goodness, Troy. There you go. Yeah, like the way that damn stock is holding up it's impressive. Absolutely impressive, like the way this thing is holding. And SPACs like these, I know, Pablo. I know. SPAC, you can usually tell. Like you can usually tell. It's the ones that go up and just sit there. You know, like when a SPAC goes to $30 and it sits there and it just sits there and it sits there, you know that thing wants to give you more, right? So it's like I'm not done yet. Not done yet, CCG. Only 50s. Only okay, 50s, yeah. No, it's because that thing can also drop really quickly though. CCG. When FOMO. Uh, Connecting. There you go. Make sure you smash a like. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. It's all about the educated FOMO, you know. Like educated FOMO is really important, really really important. On the baby dipski 40. Okay, yeah, you're green. You're green for now. Good. All about the educated FOMO. Know when to FOMO, and you should be good to go. You know. Yeah, that thing really needs to get about 42 cents west and stay above 42 cents. Then I was wearing this shirt the other day, and I was out somewhere outside, and then and then someone said, "Guess what?" I was so confused. You know, like I just got caught so off guard. You know, they're like, "Guess what?" I'm like, "What?" And they're like chicken butts. I'm like, okay, that's really funny. But I was, like, when you're wearing something, but like, you have no understanding of like, so like I was caught so off. Like, okay, that's good. That's very good. Guess what? What? Chicken butt. John Wick. I like it, Wes. I like it. You got the wigs to the yeah, good, nice. That's funny. The criminal show to Vegas. Yeah, Joe. Let's go. La 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 la. Oh my goodness, Troy. You have your answer. You have your answer from the bots. You made it. Success. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you? They didn't catch. They didn't catch you yet. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I like it. Oh, on halted? No, not yet. Not yet. Just a bit of a glitch. Just a bit of a glitch. Doing well. You like the podcast? Great podcast last night. Yeah, let's go success. Let's go. No, it was a good podcast. We're just kind of covering like the general topics for now, and then at some point we will get like really really specific. But I think the general topics are good. Yeah, no, the podcast was fire. Fire. Come on, 246%, guys. This is not enough, is it? Nope. Troy, just call it YOLO. This is the way. It's the way, Troy. Come on. On halts, on halts, on halts. And then again, AVGR, it looks like we're failing at the same resistance, guys. So again, nice bounce, right? Double bottoms, same resistance. So if that thing eventually breaks out, and then we can go. But AVGR has been fun today, though. Lots of fun. Nah, 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 nah. So it's not only us that your horrible taste in it's not horrible taste. It's a nice shirt, Kevin. 41. Lord have mercy. Yep. See, Troy, all in YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. Right. So these packs like to break above 30, and if they can hold 30, then it's $50. And if they can break $50, it's $80. So CGC is not CGC, CCG. CCG. I keep calling it a CCG. Tesla. We are way past general topics. What do you mean? What do you mean, Rick? What do you mean? Did you watch the podcast, Rick? Did you watch? Come on, give us the on halt already. Into deals, into trading, real deals into trading. Yeah, if you remember, you would see all those videos though, right? I think we spent a lot of time this weekend. So on Saturday, we spent a lot of time talking about how to play breakout, and how to play with EMAs, right? Like the 9, the 20, the 50, the 200, right? And then over the week, and then on Sunday, we talked about how to build a watch list, right? So there are a lot of specifics for members, right? So if you remember, Rick, you would see all those videos, right? A lot of specifics and real deals, right? How to play breakouts, how to play the curls, how to play pre-market, right? How to, so yeah. 160 now, Gary. Okay, nice. Slow and steady, I guess. Dave, CCG, yeah, that's okay though. You made money, so that's okay. Yeah, you sold at $36, 30 something dollars, right? Yeah, looks like it's going for 41 now. 41. So into next week, exactly, Joe. Exactly. And then yeah, no regrets, Troy. No, zero. There goes $41, guys. Wow. On halt at 270%. Damn. Wow. Let's go. No, absolutely, Joe. Absolutely. Take a look at Nicola. What's your question, Bobby? I like what Nicola is doing. I think it's moving in the right direction, and it's I like what it's doing. If you have a specific question, though, please ask. Right? I want to see that thing stay above $1.60. Anyways, 290%, guys. $43. That's impressive. I bet you the volume looks a lot better than the last time we looked, right? Yeah, look at that, right? The last time we looked, the volume was 40,000. Well, it's 147,000 now. So the higher it goes, the more volume comes in. The more people get excited. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, Pablo was spamming. Oh my goodness. $46. 300 and what? And 12%. Wow. When 50. Mohammed says madness. That's these facts. These facts can be wild. Yeah. 300%. Damn. All-time highs. Rubbish. 316. Where's this stock? I don't see it on anything. It's not available on some platforms, it looks like, right? So yeah. You formed it at $40, Colin? Oh my goodness. Well, you're green. 322%. 324%. 466. 46, 46, 46, 66. CGC. CCG. CCG. C. CG. C. CG. Wow. No. Who had the to stay in there? Yeah. See, I mean, the bot told you to Troy. Look at that, 47. Troy, the bot told you. The bot said, hey, just go all in. This is the way. This is the way. Oh my goodness. 336%. My goodness. When $50, guys. Oh my goodness. CG. CCG. 340. Damn. Johnny, just be mindful that like once the closer you get to like the closer you get to like $50, the more resistance you're gonna have. Right? So just be mindful of that, please. You forward curl, don't go red, please. Don't go red, guys. Don't go red. Just don't go red. Because if that thing gets halted down, it's gonna cause panic. Right? So just don't go red. So make sure those stop losses are tight. And anyways. CGC is a sympathy play, maybe. Maybe. Impressive. And it's up, yeah, Mohammed, yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine some folks bought CGC instead of CCG? Yes, most likely. I bet you someone's done that. Spade, you made $500 on that? Congratulations. Good job. Nice. Very, very nice. $10, Wes? Yeah. What a rally, though. My goodness, 300%. Damn. Maybe that's that 300% we were asking for. 300%. Interesting. $47. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Give us 50 at this point. 47.55. Back to 330. Come on. You can do it. We looked at TUP over the weekend, I think. Or at some point, yeah. TUP. The chart looked a bit interesting, Roger. Yeah. 47.55. Let me take a look actually. TUP. TUP. I know Vance is watching this one closely. Damn, Tupperware went to the abyss. Damn. That thing really went to the abyss. No signs of life. Yeah, it just looks weak. Maybe a dipski to 160. 160 dipskis. Back to 48, guys. Was this an IPO? No, this was just a SPAC. It's a SPAC. La 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 la. Time to back to 40 cents. Wasn't that a month ago? It was, yeah. 56, yeah. It's a $5 spread. Wild. Look at that. Speaking of a $5 spread, Pablo. 43.70. Yeah, I would be careful with the $50. Like 50 is a big level, right? Big level. So I would be careful. We've talked about this, right? From 30 to 50, right? 30 to 50. And then if that thing can break above 15, then it's $80. But anyways, for now, can't just be breaking above $50 like it's TUP. My goodness, I think pumped and then just they also have like a misconduct case or something. Update on misconduct case. Tupperware brands. Amazon will serve as a chair. Oh no. No. Oh well. Yeah, that thing just doesn't have any signs of. I think Yale was delisted. Roger. Yeah, TUP is going through chaos though. Before October, yes. This if you're foaming into this stock will be below $10. I mean, we say Pablo says before October. How far away? Yeah, that's not that far away. Okay, good, right? This stock will be in the abyss. Again, not sure how high it goes, right? 50, 60, 70, 80, right? So, but don't diamond hand this thing because this thing will go to the abyss. When it starts crashing, it's gonna crash so hard, your head will spin if you diamond hand it. So, yeah. So for now, you just want to see that thing stay above $40 for now, just like it stayed above $30 initially, right? Stay above $30, consolidate, and then pop. Now you want to make sure that it stays above $40 and consolidate. I 13 days ago, 13 days to go. Yeah, yeah. 13 days. Spies doing silly things again. AVGR still holding up nicely. Honestly, AVGR has been a nice scalp. If you only focused on like scalping one name today, AVGR was nice. Like if you're scalping this thing off like predictable levels, like you've done really well. Like look at that, right? Bottom, bounce, bottom again, bounce, right? Resistance, get rid of it, right? So like you're just scalping over and over and over. AVGR has been a nice stock, a nice stock. Na 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 na. End up dropping. We need to find exhausted and then short. Yeah, like Pablo said, you can't short these stocks. You cannot short this one. Yeah, you cannot short. I think Kevin has been looking for a way to short it. I don't think he can. Yeah, you can do the D-SPACs once yeah. Market makers short on their own. Shorts covering. Mm, if no shorts don't really cover these SPACs because they end up at $2 or 50 cents. No, 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 no. I was looking at it too. Musty was calling for what? Oh yeah. Musty, what are you calling? $1.40 or $1.50 or $1 for TUP? Oh wow, look at that! Look at that skip. 44, 48, 48.80. Uh-oh. Whoa. So 50 soon. As long as it stays above $40, there's a chance. Yeah, there's a chance. Hmm. There's a chance. Besides the shorts always have a Mullen and exactly $1.30. Yeah, you should buy it at $1.30, Musty. At least nice technicals. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's a nice retest zone. So a nice retest zone. Mm, Mullin, Mullin. Na, 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 na. Mullin. Na, na. Mm, 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 mm. And there it is, guys. 51. Oh wow. Oh wow. 51, 52, 370. Oh wow. Oh wow. 368%. Hey, the bot was not joking, Troy. All in. It's the way. Oh my goodness. They have the charts? Okay. Yeah. Weeble has it, Troy. Weeble. The bot knew. Yep. Na 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 na. In a week, 440 calls Nvidia. Steve, not bad. Yeah, as long as you're making money, Steve, make monies, make monies. When are you becoming a member, Steve? When? When are you becoming a member? When? When, Steve? Na 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 na. That's a nice push up. Wow, it's impressive. Uh, yeah, with the Fed meeting this week, it makes things a bit more complicated. Actually, yeah, things a bit more complicated. Yeah, I like the Mara chart. You're just tuning in, Courtney. Hello, welcome, 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 welcome. There we go. We're back to $52, guys. Wow, 372%. That's impressive. That's impressive. Oh my goodness, it's not stopping. $54, 390%. Oh my goodness. Wow. Damn. Musty, when FOMO? When? Anyways. Do you have Discord? That's what the membership is for, Steve. Once you become a member, you join Discord, right? So if you sign up for the right level, so the Discord and Scanner level, or the Legend level gives you access to Discord. You're just logging on. Well, it's a SPAC that's been pumping. Oh my goodness, Jason, 390%. Oh my goodness, that would have been a hell of a trade. You need a banger tomorrow. Well, wow, wow, wow. Again, Pablo is spamming this all over the place. Spam, 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 spam. Right? So, and it's gone skis. Now the question is, can we get to $80? I'm kidding. Anyways, um, it's impressive. Impressive. Na, 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 na. Cards tomorrow, 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 tomorrow. Tomorrow. Let me look at that chart actually, Musty, for Mera. Yeah, that area around 10 is usually not too bad. Crypto struggled today though. Um, yeah, actually, Bitcoin is holding up well. I think it's just yeah, it's approaching a nice little demand zone there. Yeah, not a bad level at all. Is that the 4 hour? Yeah, that's the 4 hour. And daily, very similar. Very similar. Very similar. Anyways, back to the chaos. If you bought a reasonable. Okay, what do you mean, like a cash account? Or what? Is that what you're referring to? Oh my goodness, guys! Here comes 400%. Here comes 400. It's a 1, 2, 3. Here comes 400. And you're wondering how to split that up? Okay. 56, guys. 406%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 400%. Damn. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. 427%. Wow, 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 wow. Must eat when FOMO. Wow, $58. Right? So, wow, impressive. Uh, it's halted at 58. Yeah, it's halted now. Uh, 16. Na, 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 na. Low volume, so it can. Oh yeah, for Jasmine, yeah, exactly. 7. Okay. One second. Okay. But this is no, yeah, you're up 43% calling. Congratulations. Yeah, don't hold it back, please. Don't end up holding a bag. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Mm-mm-mm. Don't hold the bag. Nothing else is really performing other than like AVGR, which is still playing with $7. Nothing else. Nothing else is performing really. Good afternoon, Mark. What's happening today? Chaos, 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 Mark. Chaos is what's happening. No, in terms of like in terms of like the overall market though, it just seems like games as we go into FOMC on Wednesday, right? So SPY bounced off, right? The S&P bounced off that level we talked about on the daily and the 4 hour, right? So if we look at the daily, maybe I'm just gonna look at the daily, right? So that level we talked about over the weekend, right? So just above 442, whatever, right? So we talked that's the level we talked about, right? That circle, right? So double bottom bounce. So we bounced off that level. And so did QQQ, right? I know you were looking at QQQ as well, right? So QQQ did the exact same thing, right? So that's the S&P bouncing. If we look at QQQ, right? So we bounced off that level as well, kind of, right? So 369, right? So now we're sitting at 371. So it's bounced off support. Question is, how high, can we keep bouncing or do we go back down? Right? That's the question. Hey, yo, Obi. Yeah, it's up. Congratulations. Good job. I like it. I like it. Interesting. Cosmos. I think that's what Tough has been spamming. Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, no, Musty. This one looks interesting too, doesn't it? Right. So, I mean, a dipski to $9 would have been, would have been much nicer, but it doesn't look too bad, right? It doesn't look too bad around this level, especially if it can start to curl, right? If that thing can curl back above, like you said, $10, then that's a lot more appealing, right? So for now, though, this would technically be just a retest of that previous resistance level, right? I think it looks interesting. I think Mara looks interesting, right? I think it looks interesting. So we'll see. We'll see how it looks going forward. AVGRs. Oh wow, guys. Oh my goodness. Yes. Finally, right? Again, look at AVGR with that support at $6.70, right? Finally went boom skis. Finally, next resistance below $8, right? So wow. Okay, we're back to business, guys. We're back to business. Okay, here we go. See, this is how we always end up like saying, "Oh, we're gonna hop off," and then we never hop off. We never leave the damn stream. Decisions of Mo. Am I in the UK now? No, I don't live in the UK. I do not live in the UK. Um, I don't know why, but like it's amazing how many people message me and say, "Hey, like I know you live in the UK." I'm like, no, I don't live in the UK. Um, do I sound like Tesh? In it, bruv. In it, bruv. It's a squeeze. In it, bruv. Anyways, no. But was I Dan? Yes, welcome back. Anyway, so we're hitting a bit of a supply zone at $7.65 for AVGR, so just be careful. But again, this level was the entry though, right? That was it. All the breakout, like honestly, all the breakout, right? So, and then boom skis to resistance. Now it's backing off. We're having option education in the option channel. You are? Love it. Uh, let me go. Let me go take a look. Let me go take a look, Dan. I like it. Matter of what you're trying to accomplish. For example, known as usually 3 months. Okay, yeah, I like it, Dan. I like it. I like it. I like it. Hopefully, yeah, I like it. 740 and CCG is still halted, right? 427% until Friday. He needs to watch Champions League, Europa League, and yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please. Uh, with me. Okay. Did we Wednesday? Okay. California. Okay, sounds good. Let's do Wednesday then. La, la. 43. Okay, come on. Yeah, there's a nice little supply zone there, so it's gonna have issues. 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 Kalpesh, what's your position in HKIT? Let me know. Yeah, I can take a look. Just let me know what you're looking for. Are you in it? Are you looking for an entry? Just let me know, um, and I'll take a look. Straight to jail, musty. Na 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 na. Cosmos, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, I see what you're. Musty, post the merit chart and whatever else in the mid cap small cap channel. That stuff would be good in there, so it doesn't get lost. Yeah, but Kalpesh, what's your entry price? So you got in at 280, okay, 287 HKIT. Okay, sure. HKIT, $2.87. So you're right in that position for now. But that's not the problem though, because today it looks like you bought in. You bought in not today because it's actually done well today. Well, so I mean, if you look at the daily chart, right, you can kind of see that yeah, it hit all time lows at $2.10, and it did a really good job. And this is why we say like when you're looking to buy a stock, right, don't guess, right, don't go guessing like where the bottom is. If you look at this stock, right, and you see that it's crashing, look at that crash: $28, $20, $15. $10, $7. The only time this thing consolidated was when it hit the bottom. How do you know when it's the bottom? Well, when it stops going down, right? Look at that. It just stopped going down. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it just sat at the same level, right? That's when you're supposed to kind of gamble, right? And then now it's bounced today. So you're hoping that it stays above $2.10, right? And hopefully, right? Hopefully, it can get you back to break even. It's going to need to really break above 270. 270 is resistance, and if it breaks above 270, then you should be good. Whoa, 69. Oh my, 500%, guys. No, really? $70 and halted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. CCG, 500%. Wow. Anybody that FOMOed into this is happy. Anybody that FOMOed into this is very happy. Oh my goodness. Can't remember this. Musty, I told you to FOMO how long ago? And you said, but. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm not asking you to FOMO. Halted it from okay, to halted from suspended. Okay, yeah. It's just volatility, wasn't it? I believe it was going up. I love SPACs and these SPACs, even when they pop without me. I know, Pablo. Right? What did we say, guys? We said it's $30, it's $50, and it's $80, right? When a SPAC breaks above above $30, it's $50. When it breaks above $50 and holds, it's $80. If it breaks above $80 and holds, it's $100. That's been the wow, wow, wow. Na, 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 na. My goodness. Na, na, na. I can't even if I wanted to. Wow, 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 wow. Can't FOMO without a chart. Close your eyes, Mohammed. SPACs, when a SPAC is going up like this and it's halting, it doesn't really have a chart anyways, you know? Even if you do look at the chart, there's nothing to see. Um, Colin, you're dancing. I'm not surprised you're panicking. You shouldn't be panicking. You're up so much. Close your eyes and sell. You shouldn't be panicking. You're up so much, Colin. Like you should just be like if you're panicking, then sell it. Sell, 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 sell. Right? There's no need to sell. There's no need to panic. Right? So no need to panic, please and thank you. What a monster, guys. What a monster. Uh, na, 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 na. What an absolute monster. Who's buying at 70? Well, somebody is. Somebody is. To trade at CCGs, small. Yeah, come to Canada. Come. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Come to Canada. Rubbish. Yes, exactly. What is the record, I wonder, for a percentage in a day for a stock? 3,000%? Something like that, Colin. Yeah. Something like that. Actually, yeah, maybe. Something like that. Yeah, no, AVGR looks good. I like it. Right? AVGR has been a beauty today. Beauty. Beauty. An absolute beauty. Keep your eyes open when selling. Not for the show of eyes. And now it's 70. Yeah. Never to go by. Yeah, the pump. Yeah, when the pump ends, the crash is equally as violent. Yup. When that thing crashes, it's gonna crash so hard, right? So yeah, the technicals for SPACs are weird, right? So the most important thing really is the breakouts, right? So the breakouts, like we talked about last night, right? So um, there you go, 770 for AVGR. Previous high for that stock was 850, right? So yeah, 850. $8.50. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Yeah. Turner starts. He's in the lineup. Good. 780. What a beautiful stock. If we just focused on this one stock all day today, this stock was money. AVGR. Monies AVGR. Beautiful. Now we're asking for when to middle rock. Well, I mean, let's see what happens when that thing gets unhalted, and then yeah. Yeah, Captain America. Yeah, he's the real Captain America. Well, anyways, Captain America. It's finding his stream exits. Yeah. No, I'm not. I am not. You did, Kevin? Yeah, like if you only play with AVGR today, you've done equally as well, right? Colin is still holding. Colin is still, you're still holding Colin. So, am I a joke to you? Yeah, honestly, like Colin, don't get greedy, please, right? Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Please and thank you. So, I bet you the bid is closer to $80 now for the stock. So, 777, yeah. 788, 790. Ooh, 790. Yeah, no, the momentum scanners are spamming AVGR. Ooh, come on. $8 when? When $8? As much as today's been slow, like it's not, it's not that type of slow. It's the type of slow that like is interesting, isn't it? The bid is at 76. Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah. So again, that beautiful bottom, right? That beautiful bottom, right there, $6.70 above the 200. Ooh, if you watch the podcast or if you watch the call from the weekend, you know why this level is important, right? You know why this level is very important. So if you take a position, right there, monies, and it held the 200 again, the white line, right? And then boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, right? So it's important to show up to these Saturday calls or at least watch the recordings, right? So yeah. So that 200 is really important, especially if a stock is staying above the 200. It's a really good thing. It's a really good thing. It's on. Thank you very much. $80, guys. There it is. There it is. 600 and what? Oh my goodness. Wow. It halted again, guys. It halted again at 600 and 56%. Wow, 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 wow. Yep, it's halted again. 656%. Damn. Wow. Works is looking tempting. Okay. My goodness. Isn't that impressive? From $7 to 80 something dollars. Curl, are you out yet? Are you still in there, Curl? Still in there? Look at that, guys. From again, break above $30, it's $50. Break above $50 is $80. Break above $80, it's $100. My goodness. I just got home from work to find out on my screen that 650. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, you miss chaos. You miss some chaos. What is going on? It's just a SPAC. You never know when these SPACs go, right? So it's just another SPAC that's gone boom skis. And there's no catalyst here, really, right? Just straight fire momentum, it looks like. Yeah. Did Colin get filled? Colin, are you out yet? Dennis, I'll take a look. Are you out yet, Colin? You got filled? You sold at 53? Oi. Oh, that's okay. You made money still. Just below the... Look at that. Yep, that's the... it's delayed, though. That's the problem. Like, it's delayed, and it just looks weird, doesn't it? Like, it just goes up and down in a range, and then it goes boom skis. So the chart below, like, is ugly. Also, that's the... I don't know why it gives me, like, a chart like that, but I don't know. Where's the guy that sold at 33 exactly? Where my entry was? Yeah. Well, if they're happy with the gains, then they're happy with the gains, right? That's all that matters. Yours looks better. Oh, I don't know why mine looks ugly then. I don't know why mine looks like that. Maybe it's because of the way it's set up. I don't know. Where's the 1% guy, Pablo? Pouring all the monies into yup, Pablo. Simple. He made lots of monies as well. Yeah, exactly. If he made monies, that's okay. Whether he sold at $33 or $50, or you're holding at $80, as long as you made money, guys, that's okay. Don't have regrets. Because these SPACs, you don't want to precondition yourself to like diamond hand SPACs, because these things will crash in your face, right? The good thing about this, guys, is something that we've talked about. If you're holding a SPAC, right? If you're in a SPAC and it gets above $20 and it's holding $20, you know it's going to $30. If it breaks above $30 and it's holding $30, you know it's going to $50 or $40, right? Like these $10 increments, right? So like every time this thing is broken above like a key level, it's kind of stayed above it, right? Or at least got right back above. You know what I mean? So like that's all you're paying attention to, right? So as long as it like if it's sitting at $35 and it's holding $30, then that's a good thing. If it's breaking above $50 and it's playing with it, right? Even when it dips below, you can still see the ask above 50, then that's a good thing. Yeah. So right, it's $20, $30, $50, $80, and then 100, right? That's how these. I mean, that's you can ask Pablo. That's how these things. Well, kinda. You never want to have like that, but at least from my experience, that's what they like to do, right? You're up 106%. You wish you had a percent call in. Don't go red. Oh yeah, your chart looks nice. Your chart looks really nice, Mohammed. Wow. Uh, Isn't that number funny to look at? Like 60%. Mara found the bottom. Let's go. Mara, did you post that chart yet? You post in the small cap channel. Yeah, you should post that. Please and thank you, Musty. Yeah, yeah. Even I've been watching you comment since your first good morning message. Oh yeah. Queensies, Queensies. That's available now. Technically, yeah. Here we go. Oh, in the small mid cap channel. I think Mara is a small cap, right? Yeah. Yeah, 1.7 billion. Anyways, we're still waiting for that thing to get unhalted, guys. Still waiting for it to get unhalted. Be careful. Try not to FOMO. If Try not to FOMO, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. You have a timer? But I think yeah, that's. I think everybody. Yeah, you should be good to go now, Musty. Should be good to go now. The stock is still going? Yeah, Roger, it's still going. Isn't it crazy? Try not to FOMO 650% later. I know, right? It's wild. Yeah. I think SPACs are one of those things where like the breakouts are super fun. You know, like the breakouts are yeah. Anyways. Hmm. Uh, yeah, let me look at some of these sympathy plays. 95 guys. Wow. 700 and what? 786. Wow. 770%. That's impressive. Maybe now it's done though. Maybe now it's done. Yeah. Going to 100, the answer is within yourself. Yeah, Colin? $100 soon. Well, I mean, you're sitting in so much profit. You're sitting in so much profits, Colin. You can basically do anything, right? So yeah. Oh, it's 100. It's $100. It's a 800%, guys, and it halted out at $100. Oh my days! Wow! 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 CCG halted at $100, guys. We've exhausted like everything, like from $30 to $50 to $80 to $100. It's done everything. I mean, it's done everything that, like, like the breakout SPACs do. I don't know what the next level is. Yeah, Rose. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Potential sympathy plays, because you're gonna start to see some sympathy plays. Yeah, like again, so we talked about DTOC on Sunday, right? Sunday on the watch list, right? So if I pull up DTOC, right? So let me pull this up. So DTOC has a SPAC vote tomorrow, right? Sympathy plays are going to start to emerge. Look at that, guys. We talked about this one breaking $11, right? We had that alert earlier that went off, right? There goes DTOC, right? Pop, pop, pop. Yup, right? So surprise? Not really. This should be on your watch list, anyways, right? Just because again they have the vote coming up tomorrow, right? So na 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 DTOC. And then there's another one, right? So Rose is another one that to always pay attention to, right? Rose is another sympathy play. So as that stock goes, sympathy plays are gonna start to emerge. Uh, Another one is this one here. I'm just looking for the ones that seem to be performing the best. Kinda interesting. La, 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 la. Uh, my goodness. Uh, you asked about it 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, but that was on the watch list from the weekend, right? Is very on having the merger vote to get adjourned tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. There are quite a few names to look at. Sure. Please and thank you. Educated for only. La, 102. Troy. Okay. Ask the wheel what's next. uh, CGC. Yeah, right. I know Mohammed. Maybe it's done. Yeah, right. Damn. So potential sympathy plays, right? Potential sympathy plays. We have Rose, CC. What else? What else can we look at here? DTOC. You just have to watch them for volume. Honestly, there's really nothing that. Yeah, the warrants. The warrant. I don't know why we haven't even thought about the warrants today, right? So. Uh, CFFC. Well, it starts with the C. Starts with the C, I guess. Starts with the C. So we shall see. Yeah, Rubio. Yeah, that's okay though. Well, 800% rally. 800% rally. Let me look at those warrants. I don't think they have any. It doesn't look like they do actually. They might have a different class of WWs. No, they don't have any. Yeah, I don't see any. This one has work to do though. Like that one seems a little bit laggy. To be fair, like everything else looks laggy. Like nothing's actually caught on yet. You know? Yeah. Wild. Let me see here. What am I looking for actually? It does, Pablo. CCG to $1.15. Oh, it maybe okay. It just doesn't show me then on TradingView. That's why. Maybe that's the same reason why like I couldn't see anything else earlier, right? So I bet you CNBC would show me, Pablo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh well. Oh wells. Yeah, TradingView has been slacking today with this name, especially. You would think like they would maybe pay attention to the market. Like if something was performing and they didn't have it, they would. Anyways, an occupation for my financial future. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's wild though. You never expect stuff like that though. But that's yeah. Trade not trading non-view. Exactly. Exactly. It's silly, honestly. That stock has been pumping all day. You would think by now, like, Davy, what's your position in TTOO? Twitter does? Yeah, everybody does, honestly. CNBC does, Twitter does. Like all the CJET is at the highs of the day, call it. Yeah. Right. So we talked about CJET over the last Thursday, right? In the call, right? The reason why Vance brought that up was because the chart looked nice, right? So if I look at CJET, right, we had a call on just small cap research, right? So we talked about CJET, right? If you look at the 4 hour, it looked interesting, right? So what we were looking for on CJET, right? Look at that beauty, right? So we were looking for that thing to cross the 9 and the kernel, like right there for CJET, and it's been going right, and then it broke above $1.60 and then $1.70. It's about to go test a downtrend at 190 now, but right, it's been talked about already. Yeah, Vance, there you go. That's Vance in the chats, guys, right? So again, Vance was tracking this really closely, right? And it was trending down for a long, long time, right? Down, 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 and then finally broke the downtrend right there, and it's been trending up. Now it's at the highs of the day. Let's go, Vance. That's incredible, though. 812%, guys. Damn. 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 Colin, do you have a stop loss? Do you like? Are you ready to exit the building, or are you still waiting? Impressive. Oh yeah. Uh, he that yeah, yeah, incredible. And the higher that thing goes, the more sympathy plays might catch on, right? So for now, CFFE isn't doing much, right? DTOC we talked about, right, on the watch list, and what we mentioned was if and so if you missed, like if you were in the legends call on Sunday, this is what we talked about, right? So we talked about this is how you play those SPACs, right? So on Sunday we talked about this, right? If that thing can break above $11, that's when you become interested, right? $11, well, it's gone skis, right? It's at 1350 now, right? With ask at 14. So like again, these calls they're important, right? So when we talk about these stocks, you don't have to watch them. Just set alerts, right? We talked a lot about setting alerts, right? Alerts, 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 alerts. Anyways, on halt the stock already. Oh my goodness, guys, 120, 120. No, really? 100 and oh my goodness. 900 and like basically 1,000%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my Goodness. If you're not taking profits at this point, and then I don't know, right? But that's up to you, though. I this is yeah, you sold. Okay, good job, Colin. Congratulations. That's impressive. That's enough. Oh my goodness. 1,000% rally in one day. It might not be done still. Like it's a moas. AMC is the next CCG is the next AMC. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. It's not done. Look at that, 1,000%, guys. It's made it to 1,000%. Oh my goodness, guys. And it halted. Oh my goodness. It's halted at 1,000%. Uh, wow. We'll never see these levels no matter the AMC will never see levels like this. HKD 2.0, guys. This is DWAC 2.0. This is ooh wee. This is chaos. Anyways, we have a new member, by the way. We have a new member, and Eric, success. Welcome to the community. I welcome, success. Here is your invite. Right, so I'm gonna send you an invite at the bottom. Just click on the invite and follow the steps in Discord. Alrighty. So click on that invite at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps. Yeah, yeah. So click the link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Success. Welcome to the community. Bring that knowledge of yeah. So you're only going to have one channel in Discord. You just have to follow the steps in that channel, and then everything else will unlock for you. The yeah. My goodness, that thing has destroyed all expectations. All expectations. I always miss the fun, Mohammed. Mustafa, we sacrificed you for sacrificed you. And there goes DTOC, guys. DTOC is at 1437 now. Are we surprised, guys? Nope. We talked about this over the weekend, right? So there goes DTOC with the pop sympathy play, right? These guys have a merger vote, right? So, and Pablo's mentioned a few things about it. We talked about this on Sunday and whatnot, right? So, yeah. And yeah. And yeah. Sympathies. Oh my goodness. Wow. The warrants are up 4,500% now. Yeah, again, if you're interested in playing this, play with the warrants. Right? The warrants, you can GCCGWW, right? Play with the warrants, right? And that's the way you play warrants. Oh my goodness, guys, look at this. Look at this. 1550 now. Look at that, right? DTOC is popping now as the sympathy play. Is it gone skis? It's gone skis. It's halted actually. It's halted, right? We talked about this at $11 over the weekend. Well, it's at 1550 now. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's yeah, it's halted up, right? So are we surprised though? Nope. It's one of the sympathy plays, right? It's from the watch list on Sunday, right? Should you be paying attention to that? Yeah, you should be. Yeah, should be. You should be $15.50, and CCG is still halted, guys. Right? Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Can you believe stock is up 1,000% in one day? Well, to be fair, we do ask for stuff like this all the time, but wow, no wonder we're spoiled. It needs to go 500% curl. You're in it. Let's go. Let's go. La 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 la. If I could only turn back time. Yeah, $122. Huh? But that hasn't moved yet, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. It looks like DTOC is the only one that's actually actually there's a bit of a pop on. There goes, guys. There goes the wheel. There goes CFFE, right, with a nice little pop. 1320 now. So these are two sympathy plays, right? We asked the wheel, hey wheel, which one do you think is gonna go? And it says CFFE. But anyways, um, they're both doing okay, right? SPACs, 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 SPACs. Well, let me buy it doesn't recognize the stock. Yeah, that's the issue page. Best trade so far you're going to make $11,000, Johnny. Your best trade ever. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, Johnny's been diamond handing. Stewart. $11,000, Johnny. Right? Wow. Congratulations. Congratulations. Wow, wow, wow. That's amazing. Let's go, Johnny. Let's go. Let's go. Teamwork. Yeah, again, Pablo was spamming this since the very beginning, right? Spamming in the chat. While we were looking at other stuff, he was spamming. Right, so, and it's gone skis. So, yeah, to send some rich funds. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, DTOC still halted there, guys, on the left hand side, and then CFFE still trying, right? CFFE still trying. Sympathy plays, right? When one thing goes crazy, you look for sympathy plays, right? Mm, that one doesn't seem like it. Just seems weird, doesn't it? And that's the thing with sympathy plays, guys, is like the main play is always the best play, you know? The main play is always the best play. The bid is 24. No, really? No way. Really? Damn. Well, let's see what happens here when DTOC gets unhalted, right? And la 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 la, and Uncle Smokies. Oh my goodness, guys. So that seems to be the main sympathy play. Why? Because they have a vote, right? So again, it's important to have a community, right? And the fact that CCG exploded and DTOC has a catalyst, potential catalyst, that might have been like the perfect combo, you know? Might have been the perfect combination. We'll see though. We'll see. Unbelievable. On subbing. On subbing. Oh my goodness. But I know, but you know why though, Pab? You know why though, Pablo? It looked fishy in the beginning. Like it just looked interesting. You know? Anyways, come on, give us an on halt. Uh, Hide a day, but don't trust that one. Yeah, that one is always like being spammed by social media. I hate the ones that are spammed by social media, Pablo. I hate it. When I'm looking at one of these SPACs and they being spammed, like every SPAC we've had fun with, every SPAC has been a secret, just a random mover. Rose is all over the place all the time, so I don't like stuff like that. It might still go though. It doesn't mean it's not gonna rally, but I just don't like when like retail picks a name. Just like AMC and like Mullins and stuff like that. I knew someone was gonna say something, Dan. I will find it. I need to pull up the playlist. I was just being lazy. The masses are yearning for nightfall. Why? Oh my goodness! What? And it's not done yet. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! CCG is coming up. That's true, Davy. Oh my goodness, guys. 157. Is it halted again? Should be. Should be. 157. It's halted at 161. Oh my goodness. 161. No. Oh my goodness. Is that's still halted, isn't it? And is the other one moving yet? No, it's not moving yet. Okay, nothing happening there. But DTOC seems to be like the direct sympathy. Well, the one that's moving, the one that seems to be performing. It's the only one that's been halted, right? I can't look. Dear God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Records broken today, Bradley? Oh my goodness. You're buying at 160? Well, I mean, pray before you go in. This one hurts, Curl. I know. That's okay though. Curl, you made money, right? Just focus on the fact that you made money, right? And just focus on that. You made monies, you made monies, you made monies. Mohammed? Yup. Oh my goodness. And yeah, let me go look for the thrust beats before Dan starts roasting me for uh for no reason. Did I see your wink? No, I did not. What's the volume now? So the first time we looked at this stock, guys, the volume was 3,000 shares and then 38,000 shares. The volume is only 300,000 now. The volume is only 300,000 now, right? Like the volume is not like outrageous, but it's a SPAC and low floats. Uh, okay. the thrust beats is next. Come on, people, you know what to do. It's that time of the day, isn't it? It's time for Dan to start taking the clothes off, and Stuart is putting on the bandana, because he's dripping in sweat. Come on, go, go, go. When I say and what, you say and thrust, and what, and thrust, and what, and thrust. Come on, people. I need some eye contact. Look into the camera. I need you to thrust with confidence because the stock is pumping with confidence. Put those hands up in the sky and give me the fist bumps. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. And slide to the left. And slide to the right. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the window. To the wall. When Lambo to the sun at night. And what? And thrust. Come on. Get naked. Make monies. Come on. Go. Go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 They are swinging. Come on. To the left. To the right. To the left. To the right. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 No. $180 is what the bid is now? Come on. Oh my goodness. Wow. And what? And thrust. Thank you, Spider-Man. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, nothing like naked thrusting and voice us freely in the wind. Wow. I trade on Trading T12. It's not available. Spata, yeah, that's because it's a new name. So, or just again, the name is weird the way it's come to like fruition. So your broker might not have it. And I bet you that's the reason for like for all the chaos. La, 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 la. Oh, you are. Oh, yeah, Davi. I see it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sounds good. When and no, 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 no. You sold 75 shares for you keep 25 for the right, Johnny. Good job. I like that. Good job. Just saying. That's impressive. That's impressive. So congratulations if you played with that, guys. The sympathy play is still halted. DTOC, right? So DTOC still halted. Still halted. It Meriflip great. Yeah, I like the chart, Musty. I like that chart a lot. That's most likely going to be a nice little swing. Nah, nah, nah. Send it, Musty. Send it. It needs to get back above $10 though, and then stay above that level. Oh my goodness, guys, what a day! So we started the day off with AVGR from $5 to $8.50, right? Explosion, right? Right from the open, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, AVGR, right? And then a few more plays, and then CCG, 1,300% in one day, and it's not done yet, is it? It's not done yet. Wow. Is this going to $2,500? No, it's not going to $2,500, but maybe it's going to go visit HKD. not HKD. Is it HKD? No, not HKD. DWAT, $175. $175. $175 was the, is that the highest for a SPAC, Pablo? The highest for a SPAC I think is $175, right? Okay. It's gonna go to 100K. No, you don't. The shorts haven't covered yet, Vance. Wait till China wakes up tonight and finds this. Kidding. 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 175? Okay. 175. That's the target. 175 then. Four more dads in China are gonna cover their shorts. Exactly. Uh when we met at no, if you, I mean, if you're FOMOing into something that's up like 1200, 13, 1400%, yeah, you I don't know honestly, but yeah, at this point you're just praying. Yeah, is a and I think none has ever hit here. Yeah, I don't think we've seen a D SPAC go up there this much. Yeah, DWAC is still a SPAC, so doesn't really count. I think the highs we've seen a D SPAC go, Pablo, is $80. $80, that was for like SATX. $80 is the highest we've gone to. So for D SPAC, this is a record breaking. Yeah, Sky. Yeah, warrants. Warrants. Uh, damn. What a rally, though. Seriously. What a rally. Yeah, on the rally, $100. Let's see. Oh my goodness, guys, look at it. Unhalted. 181. Two 217. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And it halted again. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness. Uh, oh my goodness. I don't know I don't know what to tell you. Can't stop, won't stop, I guess. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And this one still halted, which is annoying, isn't it, right? DTOC still halted, which is really annoying. Couldn't trade it if you tried. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, a whole bunch of platforms are having issues with it, which is really annoying. Wow, 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 wow. And that is going to get suspended. Wow, wow, wow. 210? Damn. Might buy two shares? Well, I mean, at this rate, the former seems to be getting rewarded, so, but never attempted to. Yeah, Pablo? Yeah. I have a life to live, Vance. Cut it out. uh, na, 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 na. Yeah, Jason. Okay, yeah, yeah. Some platforms are okay. Some platforms have like they have issues. Tell no one. Protect your identity. uh, I do have a just named differently. What is it? What is it called, Lion? Oh, they're calling it like the previous name. Like it hasn't changed yet. Mm. When 50 cents. TTO. Yeah, yeah. The that's what they're calling it. Interesting. Wow. Mm-mm. Interesting. Yeah, broke 45 cents, Chris. Good, 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 good. Yeah, TTO should have been pumping a long time ago. It took forever to get a stop loss in on Gale. Yeah, that's because it keeps getting halted though, so it's hard to get a stop loss in. Yeah, your one share, Ryan. Congratulations. Stuart, have a wonderful day. Enjoy. Stuart, see you later. See ya, we've yo, anyways, peace, 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 peace. Mm. La na 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 na. My goodness, guys! Wow. Uh, no, 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 yes. 211. Damn. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna gap up again. Yeah, I'm surprised why like DTOC has been haunted for like forever. It might be a good thing. Yeah, it's been halted forever. Nice look. Like it's time to FOMO. Yeah, 1700% time to FOMO, guys. Forget about like overnight doesn't matter though. Like the stock wasn't moving overnight. It only started moving today, right? So you don't have to hold overnight, or you don't have to. You don't have to hold overnight today, right? Finally does. Yeah, because they're seeing it explode and they're like, oh my goodness, let me add it to the list. Your shorts and your drawers. uh, for when the merch company up list and I started trading. Yeah, it's weird, Pablo. It's really weird. Really weird that I won't be able to sell it today. Your broker did that? Says you won't be able to sell it today? Oh, wow. Okay. Mm, that's a problem, isn't it? That's a problem. If you can FOMO, you can't sell. I hate when brokers do that. You buy a stock, but then they're like, you can't sell it. What do you mean I can't sell it? You let me buy the damn stock with all your years of knowledge. I don't know. I don't know, Jason. The best thing to do is make your monies and run. Like as soon as you get greedy, you will get slapped in the face. Just make your monies, and I don't think anybody can help you. You know, like nothing. Yeah, nothing. The good thing is like it's been halting up. Like I don't think we've halt down once. So maybe as soon as we halt down, you can take that as a sign and say, you know what? Mm-hmm. I took took today off. Yeah, exactly. Damn, damn. Anyone? Yeah, Colin, you did. Yeah, it's still halted, isn't it? Still halted. Na, 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 na. Oh, your order was not filled? Oh, okay, interesting. And uplist to an exchange. I never had, yeah, into the day. Exactly, Pablo, exactly. UPTD is flying? Yeah, UPTD is potentially another one, isn't it? Yeah, UPTD was actually on the list this morning. Oh, unhalted, guys. There goes, oh my goodness, look at DTOC. It's flying. DTOC is flying. DTOC is flying, guys. DTOC is flying. And it's halted again. Oh my goodness. DTOC is flying now, right? So are we surprised, guys? No, not really, right? This was a sympathy play, right? Sympathy. You got filled at $20? Okay. Well, you're green. You're green. Right? Finally unhalted, and DTOC is on fire. 22 halted at 22. Right? So yeah. Sympathy. Yeah, it's a sympathy, yeah. People went to something. Yeah. Yeah. There goes DTOC. Right? There are more names to look at, right? Like CFFE and UPTD and Rose, right? There are a few more sympathy plays, right? We just like to get DTOC because it had a catalyst and also like it actually moved. SPAC DSPAC Monday, guys. Let's go. Look at that, guys. Curl is in at 1376, right? This was something that we talked about on Sunday. Sunday, right? On the Legends call, we said, hey, set an alert for $11, right? Set an alert for $11 and watch for a breakout. Well, it's at $22 now. I'm sure that's low. Maybe the money's gonna rotate now to something else, right, Pablo? Maybe. Let's go. Let's go. My goodness, guys, what a day. Can you believe this day was meant to be like, a little bit boring? Look at how the day is ending, right? So again, these are your three sympathy plays on the wheel, right? On the wheel. DTOC, right? Rose and CFFE, right? So there goes Rose, right? So Rose seems to be catching some fire now too, right? So Rose. Well, see, that's why we like the other one more because it seemed like it seemed like DTOC was actually like the nicer one, you know? Yeah, That's why we just focus on DTOC, because it seemed like it actually had something going for it. The other two are very slow. UPTD. Yeah, UPTD is doing well. Oh yeah, UPTD is on fire now too. Ooh wee, that's another one. That's another one. And yeah, my goodness, guys. UPTD. Anyways, yeah, still halted though. 120, 120. Really? Is that the what it's showing now? 126. Lord have mercy. Yeah, the money might be rotating to something else now. Yeah, no, congratulations, guys. Again, try not to, this is impressive. Like, try not to get too greedy, right? Right? That's a crazy rally. It's a crazy, crazy rally, right? Na, 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 na. There you go. Come on, give us an on halt. Yeah, it tends to be a psychological sell point. Yeah, $200 is a lot. The bid is $30 for DTOC curl. Make those monies, please. Make those monies. We need you to buy another car. Curl. I'm just kidding. Not kidding. And yeah, thanks. There you go. Congratulations. Congratulations. At Trade Hawk. Oh yeah, the vault. Yeah, it's meant to just give you like some news. It's usually not the best though. When yeah, the bit in the ass, Virgo. What do you mean? UPTD has a problem. And the last time we were here, we failed. Like, I think this was last week. Like last week, we failed at the same level, like below $14 for UPTD. So just be careful with UPTD, please. Just be careful. But you're finally green, Larry? Okay. Finally green. Yeah, this thing has issues. UPTD has issues at $14. So be careful there, please. Be careful there, please. And we're still waiting for the on halt. It's getting some traction now. Okay. CFFE. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think they're just all gonna rotate, honestly, right? So CFFE, right? Let's see. Why is my chart like that? Yeah, it's try. Oh yeah. I see. Yeah, it's trying to, isn't it? The bits are slowly coming through for CFFE, right? So technically, they've all had like somewhat of a any of the sympathy plays, DTOC, CFFE, any of the sympathy plays, you're potentially making monies, right? So 135 Troy, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's a SPAC day. These these SPACs. Come on hold already. When BBBY on halts, when they pull it out of the grave, that's when it's going to on halt. Yeah. See? Can you believe we were gonna hop off like an hour ago? The chaos. The chaos. Again, if you missed CCG, guys, you could have easily made monies in DTOC, right? You could have easily made monies in DTOC if you missed one, right? You could have easily made monies in this one, right? And this is usually the easier play. When you see one name go boom, go look at the sympathy instead. Look at this one now, right? There goes CFFE, right? Highs of the day. Or you could have made monies in this one, right? So right, you don't always have to play the main name. You can always just go look for sympathy plays instead. You know. And there goes 1430, guys. Oh my goodness, look at it go now, right? Surprise! Not, not. And and honestly, if you just listen to the wheel, right? When we spun the wheel initially, the wheel said, "Hey, your main play, your sympathy play is CFFE," right? If you just follow the wheel, the wheel will have brought you to monies. Look at that thing go, guys. It's halted now. If you follow the wheel, if you just said, "Hey, the wheel says CFFE is going to boom skis," right? If you closed your eyes and said, "Hey, wheel," right, you made monies. Once again, the wheel has not been wrong. So yeah, yeah. See, I think there's something to do. Every time we talk about like, oh my goodness, we're gonna leave, something explodes. So I think when we're ready to leave, you need to pay attention to the markets because something's gonna go boom skis. You was in at 199. You got your FOMO at 199, looking for $1,000. RK, congratulations. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Is not letting you trade it. Yeah, Lori, you could have easily just played the sympathies instead, Lori. Right? You could have been in like DTOC instead, or you could have been in like CFFE instead of trying to get into like CCG, and it's not letting you get in, right? La, 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 la. No, COS. Anyways, DTOC is still halted, and now CFFE is again halted, right? So everything going boom, guys. Everything going boom, boom. So sympathy plays very important. Very important. Very important. If you're holding one of these names, type in yes in the chat. Like if you're holding, maybe that's not the right way to phrase the question, but most of you guys are in like in the sympathy plays, right? So if you're in one of these sympathy plays, which one are you holding? Which of the sympathy plays are you holding? And then there was one more on the list, Pablo, right? GFOR, right? So that was the this one doesn't seem like it's done anything though, right? So if that one starts moving at all, some volume starts coming in, this one might be interesting. I think it's annoying because they postponed the vote, so it's a bit of a problem, isn't it? So okay, yeah, get rid of that. It's crashing now. Yeah, that's because everybody is focused on something else, right? Look at that dipski, guys. Oof, oof, $200 to 126. Oof, dipskis, 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 dips. Oh my goodness, guys, what a crash! Red up. Okay, it's halted down. Oh, profit. Okay, 1K profit. I mean, okay, okay. So you up 199. Okay, I see. I'm just looking at the list here. It's on halted. Yeah, it's on halted as well. It looked like DTOC pushed all the way to $25, guys. 26. Yeah, is it halted down? Yeah, it's halted now too. Right, it pushed all the way to 26 DTOC. Right, so that's something you want to be mindful of. Is like if the main name halts down, you have to be careful because the other names are going to potentially halt down. Right. So that would have been a really good sign to look at this one. Like look at the one halt down and then go sell the other one. Right. As soon as it unhalted, that created a. Yep. 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 Isn't that crazy though, Mike? Sheesh. Trading at during halts. Yeah. I mean, honestly, at $200 is not it. You should not be FOMOing in. At that price, you're just asking for trouble, honestly. Kevin, did you short? Let the games begin. Let the chaos begin. No, no, no. Please, if Jesus, make it go back up. If you let it go back up this one time, please and thank you, Dan, I would never do it again. Please, please, please. Anyways, congratulations, Johnny. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. 130. Yeah, Dave. That's because the bids were already all the way down there. After the bids were all the way down in the abyss already, right? So the bids were not at 200. So it's not gonna fail until it gets all the way back down. But either way, you did really well, though. So you would think this would be the next one to on halt, right? As soon as you yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. The crash is violent. Like the crash, you can't be waiting for like, oh my goodness, you have to sell at some point and then leave it alone. It's always nice to sell on the way up, isn't it? Uh, yeah, no, TradingView is not it's not on TradingView. It's delayed. The ask, yeah, no, Troy posted the ask earlier. Yeah, in the 130s, in the 130s. Tomato Rock. Do the pump to dump. Oh my goodness. That's wild though. That's crazy. There you go. On both sides? Okay, 90, 90, 93. Yeah, that's chaos. Yeah, so like if you're waiting to sell after the on hold, you're just asking to be screwed, honestly. Troy, you're not serious. I have a stinker bid at $10. If that thing went to $10, honestly, wow, I would be everybody would FOMO for that quick bounce to 20 and then run. Anyways. Unbelievable. See, now if that thing went back to $200, everybody would be screaming AHKD, AHKD. You know, like if that thing goes back to $200, it's gonna be a fun after hours. A fun after hours. Look at DTOC, guys. DTOC is on halted now. Ooh, wee! Look at it go. DTOC took over, guys. Said, "Hey, bring the monies over here. Bring the monies over." Oh my goodness. DTOC. Look at DTOC go. DTOC is now halted, guys. Nah, DTOC. There you go. So congratulations, guys, if you're in that one. Don't laugh. No, that's a good thing. I mean, like anything, monies. You know, that's okay. Anyways, yeah, 2778, guys. Right, so 2778. Look at CFFE, guys. Oh my goodness, look at that. CFFE is now on halted and it's also on fire. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Right? So it's not like you've missed any of the sympathy plays, guys. No. Right? If you ignore the main play and you just looked at the sympathy plays, you made 100%. Right? 100%. Right? If you eat whether you bought into like CFFE, well, okay, maybe not quite 100% yet. Right? Let's put that one in the back burner. But again, DTOC 100%, guys. 100%. They're both on fire. And the one that we did not like, right? We don't like Rose, right? This is the one we don't like, Rose. Why? Because it's retail. Retail loves that thing. We don't like when that's the case, right? That's the only one that isn't pumping, right? So yes, exactly, Troy. The wheel was right. The wheel is always right, Curl. The wheel is always right. The wheel is making you monies. I'm telling you, the wheel is no longer for free. I will not spin the wheel for free. It has the deficient tag. Oh yeah, trash. On the job when something, yeah, a $1,700 1700% rally, 1700% rally, and then you have the sympathy plays up 157%, 50 something percent. Isn't that crazy? So if you forward into any of the sympathy plays, right? Well, the two main plays, you're very happy. You're very happy. You're very happy. A deficient tag, especially if it gets over 20, you can. Yeah, again, don't diamond hand these things, guys. Take your profits and run at some point. Take your money and run at some point. Don't get greedy, right? Don't be like, oh my goodness, but it's going to $100 too, right? It's not going to $100. Take your monies at some point and run. Take your monies and take your shoes off, undress and sprint. Alrighty? And if it goes to $100, whatever. Whatever. Right? There you go. What a rally. What a day. Oh my goodness. What a day. Any other stinker with us, Troy? With now is making a yeah, exactly. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. None of these stocks are gonna go up 1700%, guys. None of them. Like the sympathy plays have been fun and easy, right? If you just forward into one of the two, you made nice monies, right? Anyone, you close your eyes and pick one of the two, you made monies. Did we miss it though? No, we did not, right? So come on, send it, send it. Na, 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 na. I need to get checked. Peter is wild, isn't it? Wild. Wild. Oh my goodness. It's wild. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Anyways. So now we're just waiting for on halts, guys. We're waiting for on halts. It's the SPAC party. And we're just waiting for on halts, Waiting for on halts. Uh uh La, 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 la. Pablo, how many stocks do you want me to watch at once? When AVGR was pumping from $5 to 850, how many stocks would you like me to watch, Pablo? How many? How many would you like me to watch? All of them at the same time? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So I'm supposed to be watching AVGR going from $5.07 to 850, and then also watching the other one at the same time? Unbelievable. Anyways. How many? I don't know. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, probably Troy, probably. But I mean, like, How many? Well, yeah, tell me. Anyways. No. Pablo wants me to watch all the stocks at the same time. If I'm watching a stock and it's exploding, what am I supposed to do? Leave it alone and go watch the other one? What am I supposed to do? How many eyes do I have? How many hands do I have? Unbelievable. Anyways, we've been watching this thing for like the last 2 hours, and from what? From 20 to $200, from 20 to $200, and yet there's issues from $20 when we pulled it up. Vans from 20 to $200, from 20 to $200 is when we've been watching this. The more it's more like another list getting beat down. No, 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 and that's why that's why we have so many people, right? Because like people are just watching different things, right? And at some point, someone will catch something that like we're not watching, right? So, and that's amazing. That's part of having a community, right? That's part of having a community. Just you have people watching different things, and like, and I'm still crying. I know. He calls you Vance. Yeah, because Vance is cool. I don't know. It's always acceptable. See, you guys see why like it's unacceptable for a stock not to be pumping? Because as soon as there's a little window of a stock not pumping, I get roasted. You see what I mean? A little like hot window. Like it's been 2 seconds, nothing is pumping, and I'm being roasted to the brick. To the what? Unbelievable. We need stocks pumping 24/7, so I'm not being roasted. Anyways. Wow, Virgo. See what I mean? Wow. Now Virgo is coming with the roast. Wow. Unbelievable. Tender emotions. You know what? Put your back into it. Yes. Anyways. Mm, Um. Cool. You guys expect too much, you know. You know, Dan. I think we need to. Anyways, spice dip skiing. Yeah. Oh well. We don't have time for spy. Anyways, stocks are pumping. Anyways. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, no, good job, son. You take it? Yeah, no, good job. Um, um, na, 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 na. Oh, fire. Okay. When is the next? See, that's it. Oh my goodness, guys, look at DTOC now. Ignore the look at that thing go. $33, guys. $33 at the highs, right? That thing went up almost 200%. 200%, and it might be halted down now. But that's a 200% rally. So yeah, congratulations if you played with that, right? So is it halted down? Or it went to 19 and then halted down. It looks like they're both doing the same thing, right? So yeah, it looks like they're both doing the same thing. But again, wasn't filled at 16. You're here for yeah, Larry, that's okay. Right, like I said, don't get greedy, guys. Right, take your monies and run if you have to. Right, take your monies and run if you have to. You sold at 32.50 DP. Congratulations, good job. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Do they even have Google Maps in Canada? Why do you think we live in the forest? Uh, no, it's why do I have a Kansas? Because Dan, because it gets halted until after hours. Hopefully, it gets halted. Why would it get halted till after hours? Anyways, moving on. CCG is still halted. Bag holders increasing. The only bag holders are greedy people. The only way you're holding a bag is if you're greedy. That's the only way. The only way you hold a bag on CCG after a 1700% rally is because you're greedy. The only way you hold a bag on DTOC is because you're greedy, right? On anything, it's just greedy. So yeah. Na, 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 okay, cool. We only have one good road. You need to know east and west. Don't you watch South Park? Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. BTR looks better. Okay, good. Good. La, la, la. When in Canada, when you come to a fork in the road ticket, you know what? Don't hate on our roads. We're doing our best, you know. Well, not really, but damn, that's been a longer halt, hasn't it? Mm, a longer halt. A longer halt. I'm not gonna take. Win. Cool. Okay. That's how I get all my cutlery. It's fortunate that I like him. Why? Why, Pablo? Leave our roads alone. Our roads are better than some of the roads you guys have in the States. You know. Well, the roads are pretty rubbish, to be honest. Pretty rubbish. Uh, uh, Interesting. And Sunnyvale with bubbles. DTOC is on halted, guys, and it's selling off. Right, $25. Don't think anybody got in higher than $25 though. So again, another opportunity to secure profits. Right, it's halted down again. Right, multiple opportunities to secure profits. Multiple opportunities. So I try not to be too greedy. Uh, Open and halted. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that, $82. It's over, isn't it? More praying. I mean, at this point, honestly, the praying is not important, is it? It's 82.80. Like, it's done. In the yeah, Troy. Yeah, I think I've been there like a few times. That stuff was rubbish. Anyways, need more bags, right? Like if you're in a stock and it's gone up 1700% and you haven't taken profits, then the market will humble you, right? So yeah, from $200 to $82, guys. This seems like it seems really annoying now. Well, it seems like nothing's happened, but also keep in mind this stock was from 10 to 20 to 80. That's still a lot. That's still 600%. That's ridiculous, right? So yeah, everything is dipping now, though, right? Also, we're going into the close, so everything is dipping. But not FOMOing West? Yes, right? So, and if you FOMOed at $200 at 1,700% in one day, 1,700%, what did you think we were going to? You think like, oh, you think we were going to heaven? You thought Moses came back, or like, Jesus came back with their Bethlehem's 2000 to take it to space or something. Anyways, moving on. What do you think, Chase? We'll just have to wait till tomorrow and see what it looked. We'll talk about it more tomorrow. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightvault. Come join us in Discord. Otherwise, you're gonna miss out again. Oh, PR announcements, Pata. Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe yeah, would be good. I'm not. Yeah, maybe tonight. Maybe something. I don't know. Tomorrow morning. Damn, Dan. At least you can deduct your losses. Oh my goodness. No, like in all fairness though, like if you're holding a bag in a stock that's gone up 1,700%, then like, not that anybody would ever wish that you hold a bag in a stock, no, but like you're kind of asking for it, kind of asking for it. First question you ask yourself is, okay, I'm in this stock. Why is it bumping like this? Is there news? Oh, there's no news. But it's up 1,700%. Oh, wow. Okay, what do I need to do now? I need to take my monies and run. Right? Simple. That's the most I could polish. I know, like, it's true. You feel like it's gonna run again? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Maybe. If we can consolidate somewhere. Wes, did you not know it was a D-SPAC SPAC? Yeah, look, they're all crashing now, right? They're all crashing now. The main players crashing, they're all gonna crash, right? So again, take your monies and run. Right? So yeah. Anyways, it's bouncing back. Curl, $16. At least this one's trading. Hasn't been halted for. Hasn't. It's lasted more than 10 seconds. Oh yeah. Okay. Sounds good. If it wasn't, I would have at $300. Maybe. But the halt was also wide. It popped like that though, right? So it goes both ways. Like one of the times it halted at 140 something and opened at 180 something, and then boom, $200, right? So like the halts go both ways. I'll take my chance and let it run. That's up to you. So I didn't realize I had a buy order in for DT, and I previously. Trisha, what do you mean? How did you not know? I didn't realize I had a buy order for DTOC, and I'm obviously way upside down. Now, should I just take market sell? What did you buy at? What's your entry price? What's your entry price, Trisha, into a DTOC? Today winner is TTOO. Do you realize for you, like winner for you? Yeah, sure. No winner for the market though. You're looking at a $1,700 stocks, 1,700% runner. He wants to roast you. Oh no, I do. I do want to roast. I just mean like, how do you not realize you have an order to buy a stock that's up 200%? That has such a rally and put a tight stop loss. It can get hit your stop loss. Yeah, luck, McFly. Oh, they're all high risk, high reward. RK, all of them. Yeah, 50 cents after hours potentially. Yeah, they have good news and yeah, so potentially. No, 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 no. People have taken the profits and are smiling. Bag holders aren't. Damn, Dan. Dan is going after the bag holders. Um, yeah. Yeah. If you're right, your stop loss won't get destroyed. No, like you don't want to be greedy with SPACs. You want to take your monies on the way up because stop losses don't always work. Stop losses don't always work on these SPACs. You can see what happens, right? Halts at $99, open at 130, and then open at 82. So like they don't always work. They skip, skip, skip. So like you just have to not be greedy and take your monies. The wheel does not lie. $80 now. Okay, at least it's not as big of a drop. 49. Yeah, Johnny did apparently. Yeah, yeah. No, Johnny was in a lot earlier. The market for you not to stop loss would work if it opens again. Yeah, it would work, but then it would open. It would give you the price that the bid was at, right? So it wouldn't give you like the price you wanted. No cap on that wheel. No, the wheel don't play, guys. Give me one occasion where the wheel's been wrong. It's gonna be wrong at some point, but the wheel hasn't been wrong once. Not once. Not once. No, no, no. Luck, yeah. Hey, yeah. No, the only issue would be like if you put your stop loss at 49, depending on how much of a rally like it's had at that point, it could easily open. Like even if your bid was at 49, right, your stop was at 49. If it opened at $40, they would sell your stock for $40, right? So you'd get it cheaper. DTOC is crashing again, guys. 22, right? So $22, 22.76. The wheel is a juju wheel. Juju wheel. The wheel don't lie. La la. My goodness, that thing is volatile. Wow. I don't think Trisha. What did you get into DTOC at? Like, have you sold it already, or are you still in there? Look at CCG, guys. $71. Surprise. Not really. Anyways, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe a bit of a bounce here. Hot wheel, like hot trade. Let's go, Felipe. Let's go. La, 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 la. I read the market. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, also, Johnny locked in a lot of profits though, like thousands of dollars, right? So DTOC is bouncing back again. It's at 25. It's actually halted up. DTOC is halted up, $25. Yeah, it's halted up. And CCG is at $69. 68. Let me find out someone streaming you. Uh, Buffalo Wild Wings somewhere. For after hours? Yeah, maybe. Maybe some of these names will go again. La, 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 la. $75. Mm, interesting. Okay. We need a we need the same move, Messi. Yeah. Maybe into the close and after hours. Yeah. 79, 76. Isn't it crazy how isn't it crazy how you look at a stock up like at 600%, that's a lot. Like at the start of the day, like a stock going up 600%, crazy out of this world. But then after you see it go up 1700%, you're like, 600% is rubbish. Rubbish. Na, 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 na. And it's back to $80. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Yeah, we have 30 minutes left, guys. And then the market is closed. See, as you can kind of see that they all seem to be bouncing now, right? DTOC is bouncing. Look at that. Look at CFFE, right? Bouncing. And then obviously CCG was kind of bouncing. So they're trying, kind of. 600% Felipe, right? Right. Na, 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 na. On the daily, 375, 316. Okay. It's a nice little pop. 1650. The spread is crazy, isn't it? Like the spread on these packs, scary. $81. And then back down. Yeah, the spread is a little dangerous now, so be careful, please. Be careful, please, and thank you. WORX is going back up. Okay, maybe the money is going back to the other stocks again. Out of the SPACs and into the TTOOs, WORX and whatnot. This one never moved, did it? Nope, never did. TTOO, T2, not bad. Really not bad. Yeah. And it's actually holding those gains, so maybe after hours it's gonna, yeah, not bad. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Mm. Uh, so I can yell at my family for being Felipe. Oh my goodness. Uh, for the dozen, stare in disbelief, joy, and why I freeze like a deer in headlights. Yeah, I mean it's because like so DTOC is on halted now, 26. Trisha, I mean it's getting you close, right? 28, Trisha. It pushed to 28, right? So again, I'm not sure what your entry price is, but it's getting very close, right? 27. So I don't know what your entry price is, but you have to be close to green or something. If you bought this thing above $30, then crazy, Roger, crazy, crazy, crazy. Who would have thought though? Who would have thought on a day like today? Yeah, it's looking like it's finding a bit of a base, isn't it, Dan? CCG. If that thing gets back above 100 into the close, maybe it's setting up for like an after hour or something. You're down $420 on CCG, Chase. How did you do that? Oh, DTOC is back to $30, guys. Almost like the money is rotating to this one instead. Yeah, Trisha, you have to be close to you have to be green now, right? Yeah. Nonsense trades. Who's nonsense trades? Nonsense trades. Who is that? Anyways, yeah, $30 for DTOC. Yeah, hard to trade, Sky. Yeah, it's easier to catch them when they're breaking out from the bottoms or just like the next breakouts, you know. Because like when they're pumping like this, it becomes a bit more complicated. And your buy order went in at 197. Oh, that's scary. Damn. You could not cancel it. Has option? They have options already, Dan. Oh wow. No, it wasn't mentioned. No, I had no idea. Hmm. Crazy. Mm, crazy. Oh, Pablo, what happened? Is what happened? What happened? Martinelli? I think either way, I'm getting rid of him though. I think either way, like he has to go. You know, either way, he has to go. 31 and halted, guys. So DTOC is halted again, $31. So that the money seems to be going to this one. Your team is in big trouble. What happened? He conceded. Yeah, but everybody has him though, so that everybody has him. Mohammed has him. Everybody in the league has him. So Turner wasn't really like anybody important. He wasn't really gonna. Yeah, Burnley. Oh well. Oh well. You don't have you don't have that bump. He was meant to be like a backup, Pablo. He's like 4 million. You have to pick a goalie that's 4 million, right? So he was meant to be a backup, but then all the other goalies just started flopping. So he became like a nice, and he's actually done well, honestly. For 4 million, like there's nothing cheaper than him, right? You're falling to third place. Oh yeah, Peter had Sanchez. Yeah. Why would you fall to third place though? Because you have like 2 points, or have many. Peter doesn't have any players left, and you guys are tight, so you would not fall. You'd stay in second place. A lot more goals. Yeah, I don't know. He's probably gonna lose his place next game, so that's another problem I have to fix. Oh, he does, but then you're still gonna be tight. 2 points for your goalie and 2 points for Estupinian. Still the same. unless he concedes at more goals, and then yeah, and then Peter can move to second place. Yeah. No, you don't. Saliba has 6 points. No, really? What? How is that possible? See, I thought oh, they never conceded. Yeah, that's right. They never conceded. They never conceded. He has 6 points. Oh my goodness, Peter's in second place, guys. Wow. Damn, Peter. Impressive. Anyways, CFFE is bouncing again, right? So these packs are creeping back up. Creeping back up. 1745. Ooh, interesting. Okay. What happened? By the end of the week, don't worry, give it 2 weeks. Now that you've started falling, you're gonna be in seventh place competing with Pablo in the matter of 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. You see all these haters, Dan? They can't even keep on to second place and they want to compete with me. Unbelievable. And CFFE is on halted, guys. 1762. It's halted. Ox Audio, what's your entry price for TTOO? What's your entry price? Yeah, I have so many issues with the team. So many. One, two, three, Joel. Foden is trash. Jackson 4. Oh my goodness. Damn. I might need to take like a minus 8. I'm glad I have 2 free transfers because that will help. But damn, you're in at 36 cents. Yeah, Ox, beautiful. Congratulations. I mean, it looks like it's been struggling at 46 cents. Like there's a triple top at 46 cents, right? But it's also been finding a way to hold about 43 cents. So I hope it stays about 43 cents, right? Yeah, 43 cents. You want to stay about 42 to 43 cents then. And then hopefully after hours, they drop some PR and it goes above 50 cents, right? That should, for now, honestly, at the very least, I would not let that thing go below 40 cents. No, no, thank you. Right. So CCG still looks like it's trying their dance. So there goes 81. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's halted up. Halted up. You're just wondering if it's going to be a run after. So if you're wondering if it's going to be a run after, that thing would need to be pushing into the close. Like if it's pushing up into the close, then there's a good chance it's going to run, right? So pay attention to this last 30 minutes, Ox, right? If it's pushing up into the close, then there's a good chance. If it's selling off, then you want to be very careful because people might just be taking their money away. On NVAX as a company, let me take a look. I like it because it was we found it at a good time, right? It had its rally. It filled that resistance, right? So now it's back to support again, right? We basically like when we talked about NVAX, we were playing the COVID hype, right? We played the COVID hype, right? That rally all the way to resistance, right there, and it hit exact resistance again, and then came back down. So maybe now, as long as it stays above like $7.30, I don't mind. You missed it, Ren? Yeah, like it went to like $200. Now it's coming back down. 1,700%. It's gone skis. Um, yeah, DTOC is still halted, guys. Right, 200% as well. right? 190. And CFFE is still halted, right? 60% there. So just waiting. Oh, so now I'm gonna need to. Okay. Yeah, it's a step away. Hey, you miss chaos. Chaos. At 12 cents, Felipe. Okay. The talk like it's the FDA news that seems a bit like it seems a bit confusing, but when did I do that? Pending. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Extended hours. Yeah, nurse 65 to 88. Good job. Nice. Hmm. Is that what it says, Troy? That seems messed up. I don't think it's gonna do that though. Yeah, just because it was halted down. Yeah, it's dropping hard, isn't it? Yeah. CFFE is on halted and it's dipping. Yeah. Yeah. This one looks like it wants to pop to, doesn't it? CFFE. There goes 17. 17. Yeah, it's just like scam bits. Halted down again. Not CGC, CCG. Na, 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 na. Oh, dipskis. Yeah, these things are just a bit dangerous now, especially with like 20 minutes into the close. Just be careful. Yeah, the bid is at 81. Okay. Na, 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 na. Oh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, typing error. Oh no, that's okay. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Oh my goodness, guys, look at DTOC now. DTOC is on fire. Well, it was on fire. $38. $38, guys. $38. 38. Wow. La la. 38. La 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 la. DTOC 38. Right? 233%. That thing was relaxing at $11 not too long ago. $11 to 39. Here goes $40. And another one. Oh my goodness. Wow. Maybe this is the next one now. I'm kidding, by the way. Nothing is gonna see $200 like the main play, but this one's come. This one's done really well. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. 1037. Yeah. 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 Again, this was the first stock we had that alert go off on, right? That alert went off on stream at $11. Why? Because we set the alert over the weekend, right? At $11, and it went off on stream at $11. Well, it was at $39. Congratulations, Larry. Good job. Was a gas leak beside you? beside you. Let's go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Alrighty, so click the link at the bottom of the chat and click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Right. So yeah, again, over the weekend we had a Legends call, Legend members only. Right, and we specifically talked about DTOC. Right. How do you play DTOC? Set an alert for $11. Right? Again, if you played with that, well, your Legend membership is paid for, right? So, yeah. So again, if you're not a member, come join us. Never looked. No, exactly, Pablo. Honestly, like it's one of those things where, like, especially with SPACs, D-SPACs, whenever you take your monies, you just have to be grateful and then move on, because these things will take the money away from you just as quick. Yeah, it's at 68 now. Troy, not surprised because like when it's halted down, it will most likely open lower than the price that it halted at, and vice versa, right? Like if it's halted up, then it's gonna go up. If it's halted down, when you see like $180, not gonna, like it's just seems like a scam. Anyways, DTOC is halted at $32, guys. La, 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 la. On TTOO, Mon? Yeah. TTOO. It looks like it's like TTO looks like it's bouncing up the 200, right? So that's good. Hopefully, some momentum into the close. TTOO. Yeah, like in the 80s. In the 80s, yeah. Yeah, I think that's one of my favorite songs that he has. Virus. Yeah. That's your new favorite line. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. That's no, the song is like the song is lit. Like the music video is very nice. The music video is very nice. No, I so over the weekend I sent Virus like a music video, like one of my brother's music videos, like one of his songs, and Virus liked that one, in the 80s, yeah, the like Tom Brady. Anyways, yeah. So that was anyways. Bars. Yeah, that was a nice song. It was a nice song. La, la, la. AMPX is moving. My is a, there's yeah. Just make sure you're steady to when they arrive. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Like if you miss CCG, that's okay, right? You know, if you miss CCG, that was completely fine, right? They were good enough sympathy plays. If you got into DTOC or like CFFE, you did really well. And run, no, your 1% gains, Musty. Yeah, then go to yeah, yeah. Again, there were sympathy plays all over the place, guys. Right, spammed all over the place. Right, so you didn't have to play with like CCG. You could have easily gone to another play and still made 100%. Just an angry version. You're the nice one. You're not wrong. Like you're not wrong at all. You're not even wrong. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. I mean, he was holding a bag on A win, so to be green on that stock is a good thing. Yeah, and like it's so wild, like the the opposite ends, but mm, just angry version. Yes. Uh, on Halted. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that, $58. Oh wow, $58, guys. Ooh wee. Right? Don't be greedy, guys. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. I hope no one bought the stock at $200 and diamond handed though. Otherwise, those bags are heavy. It's moving into the close, Musty. Like, is it going from? Let me take a look. A win. La, la. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Um, it's not bad. And it's also like done a good job holding like your entry price. Like your entry, and that's the thing with your entry, Musty, is like you got a nice entry this time, and then you're a bit more comfortable, right? So like I don't mind that. Yeah, that's not bad, Musty. DTOC is on halted, guys, 39. Oh my goodness. And CCG on halted, $65. Wow. Like it's just chaos all over the place now into the close. Chaos. Chaos. Is it halted or just stuck? Na 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 na. 50, yeah. I for sure. Well, Musty, what is this scam market? Anyways, what happened to the penny theme this week? What do you mean? It's a brand new week, right? We show up on a new week, and if something explodes, that changes everything, right? That's how it works, right? Axla exploded 200%, so pennies become a theme, right? If CCG explodes 1700%, SPACs become the theme, right? The theme changes all the time, constantly, right? I don't want to wake up to minus 30%. If you're concerned about that, Musty, then yeah, get rid of it, right? Get rid of it. And then come back tomorrow and play with another, nice technicals, right? Yeah, like if you're concerned, just get rid of it. And then come back tomorrow, brand new day, play the charts with the new information you have, right? Awin is not, break stop loss, not even fast enough for the on hold US. It's crazy. Crazy. Sucking Slim Shady, trying to ball like Tom Brady in the 80s. So dope. They can't change me. That's a thrust. Jamming it. You're jamming it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, like it's a fire song. It's a fire song. Like that's I think that like that has to be like one of his that has to be like one of his best songs most likely. One of his best songs. Yeah, yeah. That song is lit. Is lit. Is lit. Na- when he's sending the link to the song, I'm not. I'm not sending the link to the song. Na, 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 na. Only for Funzy, Wes? Okay. Mm, mm. Oh, na 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 na. Not so fun. What did you buy at, Wes? With free McDonald's Wi-Fi Queen. That's the song, Musty. I like it. Yeah, Bruce. There you go. Yeah, Axla split tomorrow, so just be mindful if you're holding that. Did you sell that thing, Musty? Question for you guys in the chat: what are you guys holding overnight? I just want to see if anybody's holding any of these SPACs. I think it's dangerous, but anyways, CYBN. Okay, I'll take a look. Uh, na, na, na. I'm holding these. These. Na, na. Um, it's quite a small range, isn't it? Quite a small range, isn't it? Quite a small range, isn't it? Na, 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 na. See what happens, Johnny? Yeah, just don't lose the monies you made. Yeah, life. Okay, Nicola. Okay, one of these. I won't be able. Yeah, imagine the stress. Imagine the stress of holding one of these names overnight. Eesh. Sheesh. Uh, 4 minutes. Okay. 7 hours ago. September the 12th. Enough to. No, let's not do that. Minus 30%. Yeah. Take your monies and run. TTO looks good again, right? So TTO is setting up really nicely here into the end of the day. Yeah, right? I know quite a few of you guys are holding TTO. That's a nice potential setup into the close. Oh, na 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 na. ARM calls up 30%. Yeah, ARM. Ooh, I haven't looked at ARM very much today, have I? ARM. Surprisingly, that stock looks like yeah, it looks like it bounced off the abyss. Double bottoms at $55. Okay, that's nice. It's almost the same level that it bounced at last week, Dan, isn't it? On the IPO day, so that's good. Resistance at 58. 58 was the support from last week, right? So 58, and then boom, ski 70. So now 58 is a problem. TTOO, solid close. Solid close. No, you can go. You can go red. You locked in your profits. Yeah, no, exactly, Johnny. Exactly. Good job. Hoping for $1 within the week, Sparta. Yeah, I hope so for you. I hope so. I hope so. Hopefully they drop some good PR. Yeah, hopefully. Waiting for official announcement. Okay. Yeah, it looks good. Like it's pushing for the highs of the day here at TTOO, right? So the only thing you're waiting for is the see. I hate what I like. I always feel a bit skeptical when like you're expecting something to happen and everybody knows that it's coming, because then it just becomes buying the hype and sell the news, Spata, right? If this thing is up, I mean, it's up 70% today, right? It's up 70%. To some extent, like everybody, like they're pricing in 70% rally, they're pricing in that news, right? So, so many times we see that happen, and then the news drops, and then everybody says, oh, yeah, okay, it's here. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Hopefully, that's not the case, though, right? It looks good. It looks very good. So, hopefully, yeah, CCG is back to $70. If it breaks above $658, small, and then you're looking for 60, and then 62, and then we'll be telling. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, honestly, the way, even though we sold out to $70, the way like most of these these SPACs are closing, I mean, like even DTOC, right? Like they all look interesting. Like maybe they're not done yet. Who knows? 72, right? 4 minutes left. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We've seen that way too much, way too much. You look at like a really good example was like, was it Envos? It wasn't Envos, was it? Actually, remember the first rally for TTO? Just anything, right? Just not buy the hype and sell the news. Hopefully that's not the case. But a 70% rally, right? Before like confirmation, some of that has been priced in. And the market always knows. The market always knows something's coming. Instacart IPO tomorrow, yeah. Did anybody do the pre-IPO for Instacart? Anybody? Anybody? Uh, Interesting. Oh, cool. And most likely not. They will most likely on halted after hours. TTO looks good. My goodness, that thing is really like it's at the highs of the day now. These guys are pumping it into the close. 28, what is it? 26 to 22 to 28. Look at the IPO channel in Discord or something, Martin. It's all the information is in there. Somewhere below $30 is what they're planning on doing. But does the market know more than the wheel? Probably not. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, the wheel was just meant to be like a fun thing, and it is just fun, right? But it's cool how like we've used it to, you know, yeah. Arm is at $58 now. $58. Testing resistance. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Mark. Place your final bets. Secure your profits. And yeah. And go up so you can get out, Wes. Yeah, maybe. The wheel is blessed, Curl. Yes, it is. The wheel is blessed. La, 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 la. So there you go. The wheel is a. The wheel is fun. So it looks like that thing wants to close around $75. 75. 75. I think card will struggle tomorrow, Dan. Yeah, they did during COVID, but no, 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 no. Most, yeah, and also like if you go back if you go back and you look at like Pablo posted that little screenshot. They've lost a lot. They've lost a lot in terms of like just like market cap, right? So that company was meant to IPO at 127 something dollars, and now it's IPOing at 20 something dollars. So like they've lost some fire, right? They've lost some juice. So who knows? We'll see what happens. You're selling ARM, Dan? Okay, fire, nice. 42%, nice. Very nice. With Best Buy, yeah, we'll see. All my options are when they expired at 0.01. That's the best thing when they leave your account. The absolute best when they just disappear. So it looks like we're on halted for DTOC for now, West, and it's still at 29. 29.22. 20, and there goes $30, $31, $32. Yeah, the spread is all over the place, but it's pushing up though. There goes 32.44 West, 32.66, 33.50. So that's your opportunity, West. If you wanted to $34. Ooh wee. 34 after hours. Well, that's your opportunity, maybe, if you wanted it. Spy sending it? Oh wow, okay, interesting. Like Spy setting it after hours or into the close? Just into the close? $33. CF is not doing much. CCG is at $70, so a bit of a dipski. TTOO, slight kind of red. Arm really doesn't matter there, but Spy is a pump and dump. Yeah, Spy is pushing a bit after hours. I mean, nice double bottom at the close, I guess. Right, so nice double bottom to end the day and then pop into the close. Yeah, honestly, Spy before the Fed meeting is just a scam. It's just a scam. The Yeah, Omega, yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. It's only been a year. La 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 la. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see what it looks like tomorrow. 32, 32.50 West. Uh, just looking to see if there's any news after hours. Yeah. Most likely Instacart. CART. CART. Uh, Aux for overnight. I don't know if I would, but anyways, for now, you have all of like after hours, like multiple hours to pay attention to this. So like if I'm holding that position and it's up 70%, 60%, I'm not making any decisions yet, right? Unless I have a really nice entry, then maybe. But you almost just want to watch this and make sure that it's holding support and it's not crashing. Because if that thing starts to crash after hours, I get rid of it quickly. If it's pumping though, then that's better, right? So you have after hours to make a decision. Overnight is something that you decide on later, right? Based on how it's performing. No, not yet. It's still really early though. Like it's still very early for these stocks. These stocks, like after hour movers, like sometimes don't move till like an hour after the market closes. People go take a snack break and then come back. It's a snack break and then come back and then come back. Is it a? Oh yeah. What's on the scanner here? Okay. La 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 la. Cookie time? Yeah, exactly. Hugh? Oh my goodness, where have you been, criminal? Where have you been? La, 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 la. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we can go to Discord. If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like, and you're gonna miss more plays if you're not in Discord. So come join us if you're not a member. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Come join us. Other than that, yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we can hop off. We can hop off. La 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 la. Yeah, 36. 36 is what you got it now, Wes? Yeah, at least you only bought like two though. That's pretty damn high though. Pretty high. Yeah, no, these other ones never go up to the same price as the main play. Never ever. Ever ever. Right? So Lock, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Joe, have a wonderful evening. See you later. Alrighty. Alrighty. Mohammed, see you Discord. What are they? Chaos. Okay, sounds good, Hugh. Sounds good. Conference call most of the day. Yeah. And while playing okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Hugh. Uh let's go, Bernie. Let's go. Bernard, have a wonderful evening. Troy, have a wonderful evening. Unless the will demands it. Yeah, exactly. Steve, have a great night as well. Thank you. Ren, have a great evening. Good to see you always. Samuel, see you later. Have a wonderful evening. Virus and Watts and Thrust. Johnny, congratulations. Good job today. Alrighty. Good job. Good job. Let's go. Have a wonderful evening, all. Be safe, and we will see you all in Discord. And yeah. Alrighty, guys. Success. Thank you. Welcome, Travis. Have a wonderful evening as well. Johnny, I said that already. Hugh. Good evening, guys. Bye, guys.